Pornhub dwarf orgies involving milk.
But when the world needed him most...
Hey kids, I'm back. Got your milk.
No, hey, oh, fucking, god damn it. Hello. How is everyone? I'm great. It's a Christian Carpenter situation. Wonderful. I have a couple of things to talk about, and then I'm fucking going to bed, because I gotta go work fucking too many hours again at a job that's getting less and less rewarding every day. I no longer want to work in medicine anymore. Nobody wants to fucking do it. There's nobody there. I shouldn't have to spend fucking 18 hours at work. Hashtag Tootsies. I shouldn't have to spend 18 hours at work because nobody wants to fucking do their job. Shouldn't have to fight for vacation. So I think I'm just going to fucking quit. I'll come back when the climate is cleared up. I'll keep my fucking my license active. Gotta look into that. But I'm not gonna fucking do this anymore. I'm done. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of every fucking thing. You know, I said this to my mom the other day. She said to me, "You seem fucking happy for somebody who hates their job." And I'm just like, well, you know, Mom, my job is just an obstacle to the things I actually give a fuck about, you know? Sanitizer. My hands are fucking dry. They don't want to be dry. I want to be moist. Dude, fucking link this shit in all the Discords, by the way. Every last one of them. Every Discord you're in. Fucking send it out on Twitter. Send it to your mom in a fucking postcard. Whatever you gotta do. Oh God, where do I start? I guess just to start with the one thing that I want to promote. Go to the community tab on Cone Club, called All K's, of course, if you're not familiar. You might be watching it on that channel. You might not. Go to the community tab and go ahead and vote. See how you think Rage is going to react to the recent Khalil Allah revelation. If that's true or not, don't know. I asked him. He didn't respond. He might be in jail. I don't know. I have no idea if it's real or fake. It actually doesn't matter. It didn't matter when it was Carl. It doesn't matter when it's fucking Khalil. It could just be some guy with the same name. Could be a lot of things. Could be a gay op too. Oh yeah, we're trying to get sponsored. More on that at some other point. Completely useless. Yeah, sure. He did a stream a couple hours ago, I saw, but nobody can find it because he doesn't know how to manage technology so that his streams go directly into a playlist. They don't take a while to upload, all right? You actually have to search his name, then scroll through a bunch of videos, and then see the most recent one that's gone up. Because YouTube is fucked like that. And oh, please just fucking crash into me today. This fucking aeroplane. Yeah, so it looks like possibly Khalil is a sex offender. Jesus Christ, you can't fucking You can't throw a stick around this goddamn fucking shithole without hitting a fucking felon, can you? Fucking John Peterson, Knock, Josh, hypothetically Smokey, allegedly. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Doesn't matter. Khalil. You guys want to just come out now and let me know if you've committed any felonies so you can save me the trouble of finding out later? You want to just go ahead and do that now? Send death threats to thekinkmedia@gmail.com. That's TheKinkmedia @gmail.com. That's GMAIL. Gmail. Please send. Stepchild, huh? Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about. All I know is there's a lot of emotional damage. What the hell you say to me? Oh my God. It's so crazy. Somebody else is going to think that's a reference to them. It's not. Stephen Heath. Just, yes, thank you. I have a banner, but I can't fuck with it on this thing too much. I don't think. I'm so fucking angry today. I went to go look for my fucking camping gear and I can't find any of it. Because it's been 2 summers since I've been able to go camping because my wife got knocked up. So I haven't used any of it. So I don't know where it is. Anyway. Well, just if you're a felon, just say it now. Everyone, let's just get it out. I don't have any charges. I've never gotten a speeding ticket. I have 1 unpaid parking ticket. All right, there. I did mine. I showed mine. Now you show yours. All right. Come on. What do you got? What do you got for me? Anybody else a felon in here? If you're watching this on the VOD, just leave it in the fucking comment section, would you? Oh my God, my phone is going to die. I need water. Please go away, cat. I hate you. Jesus. I will send you to Jesus. I will send you right now. Basement, are you a felon? I don't even know if that applies to you. Is that a word in your fucking neck of the jungle? I don't know anymore. Oh, funny thing happened on the way to the stream, guys. So, hold on. I need like 2 minutes. I have to. I'm getting in bed. I'm going to stream from bed like fucking Brett. I have back problem. Dr. Ho, he fixed my back problem. He the inflatable back pillow, straighten lumbar, feel real good all the time. My back feel great. Anyway, enough racism. Just give me 1 minute to fix this fucking window, and yeah. Oh my God, my forehead drier than Camel's asshole. It's oh God. It's a beautiful day out, and I have to spend it not being awake. Ridiculous. Fired. Cancel him right now. He is naked in bed. He is streaming with his Telewecker out. Please subscribe. Why the? Oh my God. Yeah, let me just unplug everything here real quick, like I'm fucking rage. Oh look, fuckface McGee, fucking Sydney Winston is doing a stream about what we're talking about. I'm not gonna snipe. Can't do it anyway. On my phone. Oh yeah. So on the way, funny thing happened on the way to the stream, guys. So here's the situation. Praise took down a video. I don't know why. I can only assume it's because Jay Pasek and Logical, Probable, Plausible, also known as John Maddox, although I may have reversed those two last words. Yeah, they started to actually make some sense about the Smokey situation. Everybody's fucking going on about it. Like, what is the point? Who cares? Why is this happening? And everyone's fucking persona non grata on each other's channels. I mean, to be fair, why the fuck would Praise want to come over here now that I run the shit show? Come on. But, everyone's just, Oh, by the way, I realized something very interesting. So, let's say hypothetically Smokey is Josh, right? Right? Let's just say that. And let's say hypothetically that Khalil, diddled the kid or whatever, fucking assault or whatever the fuck, right? Let's just say that that's the case, right? Hi, I'm Scotty. I will send you to Jesus. So let's just say hypothetically that both those people are who they're accused of being and they fucked the kid or whatever, right? Well, if you look at the dates for each of the allegations, for each individual person, you'll find that something peculiar is going on there. They were both atheists at the time. So, because this alleged sexual assault allegation happened when Khalil was an atheist, and this other thing with the indecent liberties with Josh, who everyone has just decided is Smokey, because they've come to that conclusion based on what they see, I guess. Well, he was an atheist around then, so if they're the same person, two atheists fucked some kids or whatever. So, you are a failure. You suck. You suck so bad. The atheists, they fuck everybody. I don't know why I can't stop doing that voice. But yeah, I guess it turns out that, yeah, that's the case. I didn't even think of that, and then I was looking at it, and I was like, wait a minute. When did this happen? And then I went to Khalil's channel, and it turns out, yeah, it turns out that he was an atheist at the time when it happened. And then he found fucking Allah or Muhammad or fucking goat pussy or whatever. So, technically two atheist fuck kids, not a Christian and a Muslim, If we're going to go with that. Okay, I only have one free hand, so I'm going to... Oh my god, that's cold. Fuck that shit. Okay. I'm going to stop doing the Stephen Lee voice eventually. There we go. Yeah. Religion of peace. A piece over here, a piece over there. Look at that piece. I want a piece of that. Yeah. Religion of peace. Shit. I will send you to Jesus. I will kill you. I will kill you right now. I shoved the 2 chopstick up your ear. Anyway. So is anybody else here a felon? You want to just get it out of the way real quick? Anybody at all? Shadow government, are you a felon? Just let me know now. Save us all the trouble of having to Google it. Alright? Because it turns out the internet's just going to go look at shit and then go Google your name right now and just tell us There's someone on some kind of fucking watch list or something with the same name or whatever. Why is my chat so autistic? I'm talking to you and you're talking to somebody else. I feel validate me. I had a DUI in 2012. You really must know. See, now we're being honest. See, I came out about the parking ticket. I have never, I mean, I've committed plenty of things that would be considered felony charges, but nobody's ever brought it to court. I've done probably, allegedly, many felonies, hypothetically, in Minecraft. Anybody here cheat on their taxes? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Bond, I know you're cheating on your fucking taxes. Come on. Okay. Well, you know, as long as it's all out there. Anybody fuck any kids? Anybody in the audience fuck any kids? You want to just go with it now? Noisy muffler, 25 years. Oh, come on. Come on. I know what you and your mom got up to. Burying bodies under the lawn. Planting corn on them. I've seen the secret window. Come on, there's 17 people in here. There's got to be a fucking felon out there somewhere. Like it's Fight Club. Rule 1, autism is the gospel around here. And 2, typical internet for taking Christianity seriously memes and all other funny shit. Wonderful. I slipped and fell. It's not a felony. I don't even think that's illegal. What? Yeah, that's a moving violation. In fact, if you have enough of them, you get points on your license. See, here we go. Here we go. See, that was fucking 29 years ago. What the fuck? What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. Are we Gucci? See, I don't care. I actually don't care. Alright? I don't care who was a felon fucking 20 years ago. I don't care about shit that happened 20 years ago. I care about people who are still out there committing crimes, right? You know, if somebody's out there actively committing things, raping and fucking murdering and fucking kids and drinking excessively around their children and smoking in the same room as them, threatening violence against their children, kissing them like they're eating a fucking ice cream cone. That's the kind of shit that I care. I care about now, damn it. I care about what happened a week ago. I don't care about some shit that happened 20 fucking years ago and some fucking armpit of America where if nobody was around, it wouldn't have been a crime. All right? I care about a lot of things. It's not one of them. Tom, we're confessing our sins here. We're having a cross-faith circle jerk therapy session. Do you have any crimes you want to confess to? Any felony charges you got? You got a speeding ticket? You know, you didn't pay your parking meter. You fucking wiped too aggressively. Anything, really. You ever cheat on your girlfriend? You ever accidentally stick it in the wrong hole? Come on. Let's go. Let's get it all out there while we're sharing. Yeah, I blackmailed the guy once. There. I fucking said it. I'd fucking, you know, if I could go back, I'd fucking do it again too. There. There, I fucking said it. I killed Smokey Saint. That last one was a joke. Or was it? Dude, how great would it be if, like, I fucking killed him and then I fucking ground him up and I put him in the ice cream? How great would that be? Speeding ticket on a government road. Ah, you're a fucking criminal. Everybody's a fucking criminal. Come on. Come on. Once you're across the border, you can probably tell us more. It's okay. I'm not going to rat you out. All right? You can keep some of that shit to yourself, Sassy. At least until you can get into the country. Not safe for work. My bad. I'm sorry, Guru. Well, I don't control where you're watching. I apologize to Guru Lady's coworkers. She laughed and 4 people laughed. How the fuck did that happen? I will send you to Jesus. I remember a cop asking me, you know what that sign means? And me saying, the depth. And he says, no, that's the speed. That's the speed. Send me the link. This is not a link thing. You can babble incoherently, more coherently from the side chat for the day. Maybe at the end. Maybe at the end I'll put it in there. I don't know. I don't know. You know, to be perfectly honest, I was also very insane in primary school for buckling down on my studies during secondary. But I did produce some controversial art pieces in secondary school. No Rule 30 bullshit. That's my best internet historian voice, which is what M. Scotty sounds like. Sounds like a less old version. Several speeding tickets, mostly driving for my business. Time is money. Was never a cop, though, but a camera. Then I got it in the mail. Am I the only one on here that old to know that saying? Yeah, I guess so. I know they fucking, I forget what the fuck, is it Clockwork Orange? Is that it? Is it 1984? Is it The Office? Is it Step Brothers? Do you want to do karate in the garage? You're old. I'll forgive you. I had somebody say that to me once. I said, why do you have the caps lock on? He said, it's hard for me to read. I said, you just fucking typed it. You don't know what you just typed? Oh, it's called Soylent Green. Wow, yeah. It's Kurgi. That's Kurgi. You know what, the freak? You said something. I saw it on Thick Shade's fucking channel. I don't know whose chat he had up because I was in the middle of it and he had a bunch of chats up. But you said something, and I think you're pretty much right, which is why I'm kind of like done being Will Kincaid and I'm going to go be something else. I'm going to go be Christopher, I guess. Anyway, you said rage, comma, will, period, no difference. You're goddamn right. And that was my point. That was my point when I confronted him. Okay. Thank you, Sock. I cut him up. I put him in the ice cream. I feed it to you. It's not a. It's a beard hair. It's not a pube. He shaved like walrus. It's so crazy. He shaved like baby seal. I am going to have to stop doing that really stereotypical Chinese voice. You know, that is the difference. Because the Japanese people, for some reason, they need to be very loud. And they talk really slow. And then the Vietnamese people, they talk like this all the time. They just go on running at the mouth. They go like this. Malaysia sounds same way, sound like ching chong, right? But Chinese people, despite that, when they speak English, like despite the racist thing about the ching chong ding dong thing, right? That's not actually what they sound. They sound like this all the time. They talk like this. They talk real quick. You don't know what they're saying. I will send you to Jesus. Yeah, there's plenty of felons. It turns out your boy Rage's friendo there, fucking Khalil, EA Dawa, Justin Downing, whatever. It's not like he even hid his fucking real name. But it turns out that, in all likelihood, sex offender. So it turns out that Rage is friends with the sex offender. So I'm wondering if he's going to stand up for his friend there, B, stab his friend in the back and just throw him completely under the bus, C, make excuses. What was option D? I've already forgotten. I know the other one is call Smokey a pedophile. That's the fifth option. What is option D? Somebody remind me. Go look at it. The second to last one. So we're taking bets in the community tab on the Cone Club cult, formerly Smoky State. It's all there. I put the fucking thing. Sidney Winston did a thing. He's doing a thing now. I believe I did read that somewhere. That's Old Testament shit right there. Yeah, and it turns out that the charges predate our getting the information. So that means that he was a pedophile supporter before and after he could have known that he was a pedophile supporter. So that's kind of funny. I don't think he should care. I don't think it should affect his status with Khalil. But I'm wondering what he thinks he should do. That's the real question. Ignore completely. Yeah, that was option D. So let's all just come right out and just confess our sins. Confess! Confess to the community! The almighty internet community! Confess your sins, confess! I think what we should do is, if Khalil is guilty of this, we should shave him down, completely bald, march him naked through the streets of King's Landing, all the way up to the Sept, put him in front of the High Sparrow, and then burn it to the ground. Leophilius would appreciate that reference. It's not 100% accurately portrayed in my retelling of it, but it is generally what I meant. So, I know we should do it. Let's just get a board going. Come on, place your bets. Place your bets. It's been a while since I played Bookie. You ever run Bolitas? It's Bolitas is interesting. What it is it's basically the Puerto Rican lottery, and it's sort of a black market style lottery. What it is the total number of dollars collected from the track, and it's obviously it's always over at least 4 digits long. So it's the total number of revenue for that day. And some people use the cents, but they don't. The paper doesn't always publish the cents. But the good thing about it is the numbers were always published. The numbers were always published in the paper, so you always knew what the numbers were. So the total earnings from the track from that day would be the last 4 digits, and then those are your Bolitas lotteries numbers there. And the Italians used to run the fucking books for the Puerto Ricans for Bolitas. The fucking Puerto Ricans. This is in not Jersey City. There's a city in New Jersey that's just south of the George Washington that I can't remember. Anyway, I don't know why I went on that rant. Oh yeah, actually I don't like you. You can go away. You can fuck right off. I don't like you at all. Let's see. Rage only accepts the types of pedo that include your own children. Yeah, well. Willem Dafoe is a great actor. I don't think he ever got many parts that allowed him to open up. That's probably accurate. I don't know why we're going to warn about that. Eventually, he'll throw Khalil under the bus. Yeah, well, you see, that's the thing, too, is that, like, he's in a very tricky spot given his public position about certain individuals, where he either has to be logically consistent and go after Khalil literally as hard as he's gone after Smokey, which I don't think he's going to do. I think he'll limp wrist this one. I think he's going to play passive-aggressive softball with the situation. Say one thing about it, not even dedicating a whole video to it, and just move on. I'm pretty sure that's what he'll do. But if he was logically consistent, he would make this as big a deal as he has with Smokey. But because he hasn't personally gotten in any beefs other than car, not a car with Khalil, it probably won't happen that way because it's not based on whether or not somebody actually fucked the kid, which is actually in Khalil's charges, his alleged charges anyway. Because one is just indecent liberties, which could be as liberal as, you know, sexting to touching some fucking 13-year-old on the ass. I don't like those legal definitions of words because it's too broad of a scope. But at any rate, battery and then sexual misconduct with a minor, I think is literally what it says, which is when I read that I laughed because all I could think of was Knock doing his sad, but from all those years ago. But because he doesn't personally dislike Khalil and his internet persona, he'll be more likely to be more lenient with Khalil. So, and then if he makes excuses, well, that's basically covering, whether he actually covers or not. So it would be more or less the same thing. Like, I mean, I imagine another likely scenario is like with Mustache, Jim Majors, after his sexual assault allegation, he'll just not say anything about it after that. And then when it's brought up, he'll be like, well, they were just allegations. And then when he's asked, he's like, yeah, I thought that was bad. Oh, bad? It was sexual assault. What do you mean bad? I mean, we're being logically consistent here, I thought. Jesus, fucking jumping Christ on a crucifix. But no, that would be asking too much. That would be asking way too fucking much. Oh, well. I'll read some more. I will read some more comment. Andrew fucking Graham. I heard you go off on Rage. It was kind of funny, but I wish you wouldn't. In fact, I would place a direct. You fucking people let me handle all fucking Chrome Dome. All right, you guys always go off the deep end with that shit. You don't have the. You're not familiar with this format. I love you all to death. You're my tasty little lemon drops, but God, holy fucking Jesus on a fucking Catholic toast. Please. Randolph Richardson, haven't seen you in a hot minute. Also, fuck Mars. Venus is better. Is both the evening star and the morning star. Is both Hallel and Michael. Anyway, catching up. I think I like you. I don't quite remember. You're not in the cult, so it's hard for me to. There's a whole thing. It's like 20 or something of them. I know you hate him. But you know what? Dedicate your life to the Supreme Owl, and then we'll talk, all right? Then we can talk. I heard, like right now, I guess. Venus is Friday. No, Venus is in full ascension in April. It's at I believe it's at its maximal apex in terms of its height in the sky in the northern hemisphere. I was born on one of those days. I believe it's Venus's feast day in the Roman, Aphrodite in the Greek. Is Randolph Richardson Homo Santa? Who was Homo Santa? Basement would know. Who's Homo Santa? I can't remember. That's a Smokeyism. I'm not Carl. Damn it. Oh, you Santa Claus? Who the hell? Randolph is okay. All right. Fair enough. Norse. Mars isn't Norse, you fucking waterhead. Mars is fucking Roman, derivative Aries. In the Greek. Well, that is the cult I'm talking about. It's a type of cult of personality. I'm trying to not do the hateful attack video type shit anymore. I probably will end up having to do one at one point. The next cocksucker that comes over and kicks my fucking cage. I know what. Shepherd, I will send you to Jesus. I will kill you right now. It was the guy Praise threatened to kill. Oh, right. I still don't remember that. Wholesome will is wholesome. Yeah, I'm trying to. That I said that. You motherfucker. I'm sure you missed a lot. Yeah, probably. Hey, it's Nikki D. Nikki D's nuts. God, I'm losing my mind. There's something else I wanted to talk about. I don't remember now. So, Guru, when you listen to this on the VOD, just send everything. I can't find a fucking thing, and I'm not tearing my house apart to find it. Because I'm getting all of my stuff together. I have built a little wooden bench that I am going to build shit on. So if you haven't been paying attention, I purchased a piece of property. It has very good soil. You can't build much on it because of how unlevel it is, and because it's on the side of a cliff, basically. But you can build a campground, and I can build a cabin, a small cabin, but a cabin nonetheless. So that is what I'm going to be doing. I am homesteading, kind of. And my first thing that I have to do is I've got to get all my materials down the hill now that I've built the paths and I've cleared the brush and I built the fire pit and a number of other things. And I have stuff for purifying water. I have the charcoal. I'm going to build. I'm going to build an Adobe kiln. It'll be partly Adobe, mostly already pre-made bricks, so it's not actually 100% from scratch, but it'll do the trick. I have all of the patterns worked out for everything that I need to build to make the molds for the bricks, and I have everything I need to actually make and dry the bricks. It's going to take for fucking ever, but I'm going to do it. I'm just going to every week go up there and do some work, and if my friends want to come help me build this little property and help manage it, then they come down and have a drink or whatever. So same old Will, huh? Fucking living off the fat of the land? No, not really. I just want to build things and grow stuff. I'm making flower beds out of repurposed tires. I have potatoes that I'm planting. The soil is super nutrient rich because it's a tributary and there's been lots of runoff. And because it's technically runoff from the mountains and not the river, that means there's been no PCB contamination from the dredging of the Hudson. So, Skylar Fiction is Homo Santa. Thank you. Lord is fucking you up right now. Is he? Who's Lord? What the hell's an aluminum falcon? Will's version of DAL. I don't know what that stands for. But I think you'd like it. I think you'd like the cut. I'm going to be doing actual carpentry this week. I'm going to be building a turkey hatch. Finally, after almost a week of fucking talking about doing it, I'll be able to actually fucking do it. But tomorrow, I have to go buy a handful of tools that I don't have. And I actually have to look at the list again because I might have to make some amendments. I feel like I want to eat some ice cream. Don't we all? You can't dry bricks. You actually have to burn them to make it into the bricks. Yes, but they have to dry for a week before you can burn them. Because ideally, I would like to make them out of clay. But as much access to clay as I have, I still have to refine the sediment down to looking for the specific size and diameter of the particulate that comprises clay. And then I have to end. You don't actually get much clay per load. In fact, you end up getting more rocks and sand than anything. So, unfortunately, I can't quite do it that way. But at any rate, yes. No, it's not property I'm going to buy. I bought property, and it's not the property that I live on right now. I live in a house because I have a child, and I would not drag a child out to the woods to live in a fucking log cabin like I'm fucking Abraham fucked me Lincoln. Not happening. It's kind of like that, I guess, with less dinosaur sculptures, I guess. Nothing. I will send you to Jesus. What the hell you say to me? You don't make any sense. You are a failure. You disappoint me, son. I am so upset with you. Get a job. Anyway. Great. Don't do survival practice at a dog park. It smells. Well, yeah, you too. Have a good day. Save the clay for Dreidels. Actually, you're not. That's not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. I can't believe my Jewish brain didn't think of that. There is clay at depth, but it's at the water line. And all I'm going to be doing, you know, if I was going to dig a well, I could get the clay at depth, but I couldn't get enough to actually build an entire fucking place out of. I would have to square off an entire fucking area. Do you understand how much fucking room that would take to cut off all that and then fucking... I could go down to the water level and literally fuck with a natural tributary. But I don't think that that's... I'm pretty sure the conservation board would not be happy. But no, go for clay. Without clay, it's no use. You're wrong. I'm going to show you you're wrong. I will show you. Yeah, actually, I will be doing something like that. I actually have most of the stuff that I need to make cement. But I've got to crush gravel. Well, it's fairly fine gravel, but I need to crush it down into almost a powder. And that's going to require a lot more resources than I have at the moment. All in due time. All in due time. Simple structures. Start with a campground, and we'll just work our way up from there. That's what's happening. I'm just going to start with very simple structures and move my way up. I might pitch a tent. I know that's not a euphemism for something. I might actually build a tent or some kind of lean-to very shortly here. That could also be... Kamala Harris would shut me down. Not if I claim migrant status. I'm a dreamer. What are dreidels? Okay, so dreidels are basically like Jewish gambling items. Imagine a roulette, but it's on the side of a fucking top that spins, that has four sides, much like the side of a dice, except for the top, the spinning part, and then the handle that spins the dreidel. It's gambling for children on Hanukkah. Will I be cooking another cat? No, I mean, I'd like to fucking get rid of this one, but I can't. Unfortunately, I'm duty bound. You have an extra tent. Do you want to come? Do you want to come to my property? Do you live in up? You. I don't give a shit. I met fucking 5 or 6 people that were on the internet. I'll do it again. Yes, I did. I did know he was Jewish. At least partly. I think it's like 13% or something. You know what, Tom? If you want to send clay to my P.O. box and pay for it pound for pound, you're more than welcome. You know, cooking cat. Oh, the tranny. No, that would be the least of her problems at this point, I think. Basement, do you live in East Berlin? What the fuck? You're in Louisiana. Oh, well. Good luck sending me a tent in the mail. But, you know. Cat only makes good soup. Well, you're not fucking wrong. Let me think if there's anything else here. I don't think so. Yeah, no. I think I'm just gonna take a fucking nap here in a minute. No, actually, what I think I'll do first is I'm gonna disconnect from the power. I'm gonna take you guys to go have a cigarette quick. Then I'm gonna take a nap. Because I've had it with this day. I'm so pissed off I couldn't find any of my kit. I have so much kit. Yeah, I saw Libs crying over fucking. I saw Nagasaki pissing his eyes because, you know, people can't murder babies anymore. I feel like that's what it is. I mean, if you're willing to recognize, that's the thing. That's the thing, is that I'm not saying they are or they aren't. It doesn't actually matter for this example. But if these fucking liberals are willing to look at a fucking person who outwardly appears to be of the male persuasion, and they say, oh, that's a female. And we're all supposed to go, okay. But you look at a sonogram and you get a DNA test, and you look at a fucking ultrasound, and you look at the fetus on the ultrasound, and I say, that's a baby. That's a human. And he goes, that's just a collection of cells. Does anybody see that there's like a bit of cognitive dissonance going on there? No matter what fucking side of the argument you're on, right? Like, I'm not making the argument against the trans. I'm making the argument for fetuses are people. Granted, they're not like much of a person. In fact, they don't all technically at all stages have all of the organs, right? But, you know, like fucking Knock has no legs. Does that make him less of a man? No. Not because he has no legs. Because he's a fucking cunt. That's what makes him less of a person. He's a dick. See, that's the difference. He has less legs than a fetus. I will send you to Jesus. I swear to God. You say say that to me one more time, I will hit you in my slipper. I will get you with the chancla. I don't care. I will kill you right now. Oh my God. I hope that is water. I stepped in wet. It's either water or cum. It's one of the two. In this house, actually, it could also be literally anything. I don't know. Yeah, now we don't have to talk about how much money we're wasting in Ukraine on a pointless fucking war that doesn't have anything to do with the United States, frankly. So yeah, it'll be a good distraction. Democracy dies. Democracy dies. Oh, really? So you're saying that the Supreme Court is part of the democratic process, right? A bunch of unelected, appointed justices by whoever the fucking president happens to be at the time that, well, it used to be sometimes they would retire or resign. Now they just die in office like monarchs, which is fucking ridiculous, by the way. But you're saying that that's democratic. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's the Supreme Court. You think it's all right for the Supreme Court to be just open door on everything that they talk about? Like you think that this is a whistleblower situation? It's not. It's literally their job description is to make decisions on legal precedent. Overturning Roe v. Wade is not specific, but to enshrine or overturn any fucking case. That's literally what they're there for. That's literally the point. And sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. All right? But them's just the breaks. It's like you said, Knock. Elections have consequences. And guess what? The last fucking president, the last legitimate president, by the way, appointed 3 Supreme Court justices, replacing several Democrat, liberal Supreme Court justices. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Yep. Anyway. It's wonderful. I mean, my wife and I disagree on this, fundamentally speaking. Now, she would never have an abortion. She said that to me, right? She would never even consider it. It's not ever going to be an option for us. I'm not for it. She's not for it, personally speaking. However, she thinks that the my body, my choice thing carries water. I do not. I do not. I think rather than debate it with some fucking leftist that I will probably be uncharitable to, I think that it would be a good idea to get my wife involved and have a discussion with her about Roe v. Wade. I have a little mock up debate with her live on that, or abortion in general, because I think fetuses are people, and she thinks that the mother's life is more important, and not just her well-being in a physical sense, but her mental stability, and maybe she just doesn't want one. Maybe she just doesn't want a baby. I tried to explain to her that the reason that we have age of consent in the United States is because contraception is not 100% effective. The only thing that is effective 100% of the time is abstinence. Not that I'm advocating for that, but it's true, right? So the reason that we have age of consent, theoretically at least, is we're setting an age where we believe that a person is responsible enough to make the decision to engage in sexual congress with somebody, such that if accidentally it does happen, if a fetus is gestated, they would make the responsible decision of actually caring for that up to term, and then obviously for the rest of their life, that they were capable of doing that. That's the whole point of age of consent. And if you disagree, then you might as well move the age of consent up to 25, because that's the whole reason. Because there's a risk there. Because if you engage in the act of procreation, eventually one day you might actually make a baby. So therefore, that responsibility comes even more enormous responsibility. Because you could just accidentally make a baby. I've not accidentally made a chair. All right. I don't just end up walking into trees all day long constructing IKEA furniture completely by accident. All right. It's, in a lot of ways, as fun as it is, sex is dangerous and it has consequences, and you have to be able to manage those consequences properly. And in my view, short of those handful of things, the rape, the incest, stuff like that, short of those handful of examples, those fringe examples that make up a fraction of a minority of all abortion cases, I don't think that it's a morally ambiguous thing to abort a fetus. I think that it's inherently evil and self-centered and self-serving, and it's short-sighted. That just happens to be my particular view on it. Does anybody have any Oh yes, it absolutely can be, but it still comes with a handful of risks. Obviously, an accidental person is one of them. Also, STEs. Lest I reiterate that, but I'm not trying to belittle the audience here today. Oh, good. My neighbor's running the leaf blower while I'm out here having a cigarette. Does anybody have any objections to my anti-abortion stance before I close this out? That's kind of my point. All right. I'm 100% pro contraception. If you're not ready to have a baby, do everything you can in your power to prevent that from happening. I mean, by all means, have your fun. But for fuck's sake, do it responsibly, would you? Fuck. I mean, I'm almost okay with a morning after pill. I don't know exactly how I feel about that. I don't know if you could technically call it a fetus that early, even. A lot of people, like Texas, they've got the fetal heartbeat pill. Technically, that heart's not even really a heart. It's just an organ mimicking a heart for the time being until all four chambers can emerge. Needless to say, my cutoff, if I have one at all, is still 20 weeks. Yeah, like they're going for the high score. Again, that's an extenuating circumstance. That's rape and incest, and obviously the life of the mother is in there too. We're talking about perfectly normal, healthy people. Normal. We're talking about perfectly physically able people, perfectly mentally able people. I'm not talking about somebody who might die as a result. But I think in a lot of those cases, I know that my wife towards the end there ended up being a higher risk pregnancy. I think in the majority of those cases, like the decision that we made, I feel like the mother would say, fucking let me die, save the kid. I know that now we're in the situation where if it's either of us or the child, it's the child. The child gets to live. As long as it's your body and my money, you'll get the pleasure of my opinion about it. Well, here's the thing, right? Fathers don't have the ability to have a financial abortion nor do they have the ability to overrule the mother's decision to carry or abort a child either, one way or the other. Despite the fact that it takes two people to create life outside of a laboratory, it's got my DNA too, god damn it. If I want to kill it, shouldn't I have the right? We can't afford it. Kill it with fire? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's what you would say. Well, what is a woman really, right, guys? What about birthing people? What about a trans man? A woman who wants to be a man or is transitioning to be a man, either through you know, double mastectomy and phalloplasty, or some variation between doing nothing and that, right? It's not really a women's rights issue anymore. So a man could have an abortion now, according to the left. Have we considered that? Well, why do only trans men get the right to abort fetuses? Why don't cis men get the right to abort fetuses? Is it simply because they are the incubation tube that keeps the fucking thing for 9 months? Dude, I've witnessed my wife go through fucking pregnancy and labor and the whole thing. And I asked her that. I said, I've seen you go through it. And you said you wanted to do it again. She gave birth without any epidural or medication. She did the whole fucking thing all natural, not by her choice, but because of fucking extenuating circumstances. Right? The whole thing. 6 cock-sucking stitches. Fucking wearing diapers for months because of the fucking situation down there. It looked like the fucking DMZ between North and South Korea. I'm sorry, honey, I love you, but god damn it. You know what I'm saying here? And you said you'd do it again. You do it again. Come on. Let's be fucking real about this. This is a slippery cocksucking slope, is it not, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, fuck me. I feel like the only people who really would have an abortion don't care about the future in the first place and probably shouldn't have been fucking to begin with. You know what I mean? You ever notice that? All these pro-abortion people, they say they're pro-life, but they're not. They're really pro-abortion. They call anyone with kids fucking breeders because they think that they're fucking starving the world by having a fucking child or whatever. Which just goes to show that their mathematical skills are really fucking poor. If 2 people have 1 child, that's replacement value for 1 person. It's technically halving the population. Just saying. But have you noticed that these pro-abortion people, these people that want to abort fetuses are people you wouldn't want to fuck in the first place? These fucking blue hair, pink hair, purple hair, fucking harpies. These fucking unshaven twat, unshaven armpits, smelling like a fucking kangaroo's asshole looking motherfuckers. Have you ever noticed? Have you ever taken a look at one of these fucking libs? They're fucking disgusting. They're gross. They fucking with the shape. If they have hair at all, goddamn, with the head shaving. Now, hashtag not all libs. I know plenty of libs that are normal, sane people outside of their own psychological state, that their internalized hatred and fucked upness. But Jesus, tap dancing Christ, some of these fucking people, they need a shrink and a trip to the fucking hair salon. Listen, if your hair color, if you can go to the Jell-O section at any fucking Walmart in America and your hair color matches any of the non-chocolate or vanilla or tapioca flavors, guess what, bitch? You're a fucking liberal. Get a haircut. Dye your fucking hair a natural hair color. I don't care if you're a brunette and you want to be a fucking auburn or a ginger or a blonde. I don't care. That's fine, right? That's a normal fucking hair color. But with all this fucking anime cosplay hair horse shit, fuck off with you. Fuck off with your socialism and your fucking communism and your fucking anarcho fucking syndicalism. Fuck all of it. Take your little red and black flags and your little fucking... Oh. Get the fuck off my... This is my swamp. Hippity hoppity, get off my property. You understand? Don't you fuck... Come back with a warrant. Don't you fucking darken my doorstep one more fucking day. I don't care about the trees. If I wanted to save a tree, I'd plant one myself, and I have. I don't care about your, buy an electric vehicle. Fuck you. You buy a fucking electric. You got $60,000 laying around to go buy a fucking Tesla? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so, because you were unwise with your fucking trust fund that mommy and daddy left you so you could go to Harvard and learn how to fucking your social gender studies fucking horseshit liberal degree. You wasted it on a pointless fucking degree and an indoctrination camp for children. Yet another component of the American prison system, the American educational system and academia, pumping out another cog in the machine to the detriment of society. Because that's what they want. That's the fucking liberal agenda right there. Get the dads out of the homes. Now, why do you do that? Why do you want to create single mothers? Well, I'll tell you why you want to make unproductive, unresponsible, shitty men. I'll tell you why you'd want to do that. If you want a nice, reliable fucking, you know what happens? You know what happens? Dad gets in trouble, goes to prison, right? Dad out of the house. Ex-wife, ex-girl, baby mama, whatever. She pumps out a fucking kid, right? And let's say for the sake of saying so, it's a boy. And now he's got no fucking father figure that he respects because there's no reason to respect the mother. She can't fucking, it's just a fucking fact of life. The boys respect their fathers more than they respect their mothers. Unless their fucking dad tells them to. Unless there's someone to fucking step up and say it with their chest to not fucking be an asshole to mom. A lot of little boys, especially when they turn into teenagers, act a fucking fool. You need dad in the home. So then this little cocksucker, fucking Timmy Two Fucks over here without a dad, doesn't respect his mom, grows up not respecting authority. And then what does he do? He ends up in the fucking prison system too. Him and all of his little hoodlum friends. Right? And then they end up, but before that, they end up impregnating some fucking 16-year-old, leaving her high and dry, and abdicating responsibility otherwise, if not a teenager, by, abandoning the family. And then that's another thing that creates abortions. Bad fathers, bad husbands, or just a lack thereof. Because that's the whole point of the institution of marriage is, hey, this person and this person are going to come together and they're going to fucking have a kid. They're going to decide to raise that kid together forever until they're both fucking dead. That is the function of the institution of marriage. But we've forgotten that in this country, that's the whole fucking point. We got to make it a fucking right for everyone. I don't care if two fucking gay people want to get married. I just want them to raise some fucking kids. Now, ideally, you raise some kids with a mom and a dad because that is a psychologically stable environment for a child. Because you're either one or the other. You're either a boy or a girl. Sorry, that's the way it is. You're either a boy or you're a girl, and you need an example by which to live your life, and another example by which you treat the opposite sex. Dad needs to treat mom right. Mom needs to treat dad right. That's the way it is. I'm going off on a fucking rant. But fuck it. I don't care. I'm fucking pissed. I look around and I see shitty fucking dad. I was thinking about my dad today. I'm not saying he's a shitty dad. He's just not around right now. He wasn't around a lot when I was growing up. He's not around right now. I wish he was. And I was thinking about that. I was talking to Sassy about that today, and I was fucking pissed off. Because, I want him to be in his grandson's life, and he's just too busy living his own. And you know what? God bless him. I'm doing all right. I got it figured out, Dad. We're good. But, acted like he gave a shit. Just saying. It'd be nice if everyone acted like they gave a shit and actually fucking owned up to their responsibilities, but nobody's going to do that Knock's not going to take responsibility for his actions. Knock's not going to take responsibility for the shit that he says. Fucking nobody's fucking dads across this fucking nation aren't taking responsibility for the litter that they helped fucking create. Women aren't going to take responsibility for their bodies and their choices that they made until they get to kill a child, which is how I view it. It's killing a child. It's no wonder Jordan Peterson is so fucking popular in terms of academia, because he's offering something that this fucking country and Western society at large is severely lacking: a moral conscience about responsibility. Apparently, there are men in this country that don't know that taking responsibility for your actions is even a fucking option. It never occurred to anyone to look at their fucking life choices and say, oh my God, my life can mean something. I can contribute to society. I can raise a child and give my child more than I had. Oh, shit, who'd have fucking thunk it, right? Who doesn't want that for their kid? If you don't, you're a bad parent. Kill yourself. In Minecraft. In Rust. On a deleted server. Literally, like, if you think that abusing your child is a good idea, drink fucking bleach. I'm not even going to qualify that. Does that need qualification? Does anyone disagree that people who abuse their children should drink a whole fucking gallon of bleach? Does anybody have any moral qualms about that? I can hear you furiously clicking out there, people who hate me, clicking the flag button. But, you know, that's just an admission that you hate me more than you agree with the fact that it's bad to, like, hit children, rape children, etc. Their own children specifically. I can understand hitting somebody else's kid. You know, you're over at your friend's house and little Timmy won't shut the fuck up about his fucking shark tooth collection or something. So you don't hit him too hard. You just kind of cuff him across the head so he'll shut the fuck up, right? I understand that. But your own fucking kids? What the fuck? What the fuck is the matter with somebody? I look at that little fucker. Talking about my son now. That's what I call him. It's a term of endearment, that little fucker. I look at a smaller version of me from across the room, and all I feel is joy. It boggles my fucking mind that anyone can go, oh, I'd rather invest my time and energy and resources in myself over my child. I'd rather get on the internet than spend the day hanging out with my kid. Fuck no. Fuck no. 10 times out of 10 with the kid every fucking ball pit, park, fucking whatever. I'm there. When he gets old enough to articulate what he wants to do, I'm about it. He wants to go somewhere. He wants me to go with him. Fucking A, I'm in. I'm right there. And somebody, no, well, I'll just say who it is. Knock was making this fucking thing like, oh, you don't kiss your kid? Yeah, not on the fucking mouth, all right? Not on the mouth. I kiss him on the fucking forehead. I say, come here, you little fucker, I love you. And I give him a noogie and I kiss him on the forehead. That's how dads kiss their kids, all right? It's a weird thing, you know, showing affection, especially when you're a father to a son. It's a weird thing because it feels weird. But you love him, you want to show him affection, so you kiss the little fucker on the forehead, all right? That's how you kiss a fucking baby, all right? I'm not paying attention to chat. I just realized you guys are having a gay marriage argument. I'll take it a step further. You want me to clarify my feelings on this? Okay, so I will. I know you didn't ask for it. All right, so here's the situation, right? I don't have a problem with gays getting married, so long as it's for the institution that marriage was designed for, which is having children, raising children. So you get a fucking surrogate, you adopt the fucker, you fucking buy one from the Chinese flea market. I don't care how you do it, but that is what it's for, right? happen in heterosexual marriages that way, but we're talking within 10 years, all right? That's how you do it. And I don't think that infertile people that don't intend to adopt, or two people of any combination, heterosexual or otherwise, I don't think if they're not intending on having children, rearing children, raising children, they shouldn't get married. It's pointless. For them, it is just a piece of paper. Why do you think in this country we give extra tax credits and handouts to people with kids? Because children, literally, not figuratively, are our future. Not just my future or your future, but literally the future of the species. Okay? There you go. Who do you think's paying for your fucking Social Security and your disability and all the other fucking things you enjoy in this country? Who do you think's paying for your fucking food stamps and your welfare and your unemployment? Do you think that just appears out of thin air? Do you think somehow America actually produces something that we sell nationally that isn't privately owned but owned by the government? Do you think this is fucking Venezuela? No, it's not. It comes from taxpayers. And taxpayers originally come from fertile wombs. Without children, more children at the bottom to support the upper survivors, the retirees, the pensioners, that program doesn't fucking exist. It goes away. It's just gone. On a wind. On a wind. On a wing. Gone. Popcorn fart in the wind just disappears. It doesn't exist. You need people to pay for the social safety nets and programs that the people who actually need them need. You fucking idiots. This is why socialism doesn't work. Because it's predicated on the idea that the family unit, it should not be the traditional one. And that the institution of marriage is not solely for the function of procreation. Again, don't care if it's gay, don't care if it's straight, I don't care if it's two trans lesbians and a fucking wicker basket, and are the central focus of marriage. That's the point. Otherwise, you might as well not get married. It's not worth it, I assure you. It is a completely pointless institution outside of the act of procreation, or at the very least, raising and rearing children. So, oh, that's rough. Well, I don't care. I don't care if you, I know that the Chinese government has children that they could just give away to good homes, right? Like a stray dog. But unfortunately, the CCP also would like to make a profit off of it. So sometimes they actually sell children to America. And that's the real kicker. What if a bear marries a fish and a depth? Unfortunately, a glass of milk is not a living being. Now you're just being silly. I needed that rant. I've had that inside me for a long time. I find that the institution of marriage to be completely fucking pointless outside of having children. The whole point of me marrying my wife is because I wanted to lay down some fucking roots. All right? And she wanted to. We decided that collectively we were going to have some kids, some kindalach, as it were. Can anybody give me a good reason that two people should be married and not have children? Can anybody navigate that caveat for me? Can anybody do the mental gymnastics required to get to that particular conclusion? No. You think if Rage knew the Hebish Jew Kame YouTube supremacist Christian was your second cousin, it would have came to this. Probably not. He would have been alright with us fucking. Every day we stray further away from God. You're not wrong. Ronnie Tate. Hell yeah. I can see every time he looks at his phone, by the way. He doesn't know that. I'm not going to say how I know that. It's not some hack or anything. It's actually. I posted that in the cult and I go, hey guys, look who's online. I can tell every time he looks at something that I post to. It's so funny. He's so goddamn slow. Ugh. Again, I'm not against the institution of gay marriage. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I'm all right with it. I have a gay uncle. He is a nice man, but I don't know why he got married. For he doesn't have the children. He would have made a good father, or possibly mother. You know, because it's true. You know, sometimes two gay dudes can make good dads. All right, sometimes. Something about modern homosexual culture, though, has an air of promiscuity, which I think is unstable. Whether even if, like, let's say mom and dad are married, right, and they have little Timmy, and daddy's out fucking the neighbor wife and the neighbor dog and the fucking mailman, that's not good for the kid either. It's as bad in the same way. But I feel like I can't prove this, but I feel like, given the fact that I used to be a part of it, the it appears, although I don't know. Could be that heterosexuals are just as or more promiscuous as homosexual couples. Although I'm just saying, dudes get horny and feel like there's less ties there. Since there is no risk of pregnancy in any homosexual couple, that risk is completely eliminated, at least with cisgender homosexual couples. I have to say that for the liberals. The rest of you knew what I was talking about. It's not it's not Malaysian. It's Chinese. Don't you know what a Chinese man when you hear one? I am not Malaysian. I do not talk like this all the time. Boom 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 boom. Asian is kind of like Puerto Rican and Chinese mixed together. Well, me too. Preferably heterosexual relationships. For I don't know. I didn't tell him shit. I wouldn't anyway. The cult understands why I can't. I can't tell. I can't if his name is fucking. Uh, if his name is Timmy, I couldn't fucking tell you that either. Not one. What a creative. What a creative bunch of adjectives you crammed into a sentence, though, the freak. I think my phone... No, my phone's got 5%. I'm going to return to the woods soon. And all of the things that irritate me are just going to float away. It's not my kid, it's the fucking neighbor kid. Just in case anybody was wondering what that noise is. Because I'm out on my back deck having a fucking cigarette.
I need a cigarette, Paul. Can I have some cigarette?
Feel free to disagree with me. I'm always open to the idea that I'm wrong. That's why I'm right so much. Just because I've changed my opinion based on the facts. That's why I'm wrong. So who's excited to watch Knock review this shit? It's an hour and a half video. He only watched the first 5 minutes. Anybody got bingo yet? So about that. Now, Smokey wants me to do some kind of press release, but he hasn't told me exactly. He hasn't briefed me on what exactly is in the presser. So I don't know. He could come back tomorrow, but as far as I'm aware, he's not coming back anytime soon. It could be a month from now. It could be 10 months from now. It could be a year. It could be 3 or 5 years. But he's got a plan. He's got a plan to come back with a vengeance. And now is really not the time. Now is not the time. I think what he's waiting for is for the political climate of the current YouTube sphere to be such that everyone is at each other's throats about something and everyone else is engaged in some new active war against each other's channels where everyone's stabbing each other in the back. The phone theft. Are you talking about Sparrow? Literally, here's what happened. Because Kenny is technologically at least retarded. Okay? Kenny went to Google to send fucking Sparrow an image instead of copying instead of saving the image and sending it to her, he thought he was copying the image. What he was copying was the image URL. He sent that to her by accident. Whether or not she actually lost $800 remains to be seen. That could be a total lie. But if she did, it wasn't fucking him. It wasn't him. I'm going to have him send me again exactly what he said, Sparrow, because she censored it. I'm not going to. I'm going to input that URL on a virtual machine. I'm going to input that into my search bar. And I'm going to see what exactly it was he was trying to send her. And if she wants to say that's not the URL, then she can uncover the actual URL like an adult. How's that? There was no theft. Kenny can barely operate his fucking iPhone. All right? He's not exactly a technological wizard. He's lucky if he can make a fucking phone call. Oh my god. Yeah, it was a Russian hack. You're right. You got him. She didn't even show the URL. How do you know for a fact that it was any... You don't. You're just fucking around. Yeah, Kenny is so devious that not only did he somehow manage to figure out how to program an HTML to link to a scraping a scraping Trojan or something. But he's also managed to make it so that the feds can't even trace it. Yet that's more believable than instead of saving the image and sending it to her, he thought he could copy and paste the image from Google and send it to her. That makes more. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're a genius. You figured it out. Somebody hire this fucking guy to work at the NSA. He's an absolute fucking unit. Can we please get this guy a fucking government job? I am a mobile disaster. But come on. Let's be real here. Have you seen some of the shit Kenny's been posting? He's off his fucking meds or something, alright? His cheese is thoroughly slid off his cracker. He's off his bloody rocker. He's not 100% there, alright? He's a nice man and I love him as a human being. But he posts some weird cringe shit. Yeah, the freak, you can work at the fucking post office. There you go. They need your help. Sometimes you're not totally worthless, Will. Well, I thank you. Thanks for the compliment. Who gives a shit about any of this fucking twaddle? You're right. He's been hiding his power level like fucking Gohan on Namek. That's what he did. He's masking. You should see him do the Kienzan. Holy fucking shit. You know, the truth of the matter is, he did that Mabuhay shuffle fucking dance with the 2 earrings, and he fused with Smokey, and now unfortunately they're combined as one person. Just don't John Dean yourself and deny Israel Shore. Kenny is the Matrix in person. Maybe. The hackening, yes, I'm talking about the hackening. I will send you to Jesus. How many times I have to tell you? Oh my God. What the hell is wrong with chat today?
Hugs. Not drugs.
Anyway. Oh my God. I'm fucking exhausted. I think I'm done ranting. I think he got it all off my chest and out of my asshole. I think I'm alright now. Fuck, I'm curling my hair. I'm living off the fat of the land. I might as well stop fucking swearing every other word, don't you think? Nah, fuck it.
French kissing my daughter? I'm molesting my daughter?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Anyway, I think, no, unfortunately, I'm not. I would ordinarily, but I'm not today. I'm too fucking tired. I gotta fucking get up for work in 3 hours. Then I gotta fucking get all my shit together and drag my ass to work. The fucking Shonda. He might be. He might be. French Canadian, maybe, with all that Cherokee in him, you know. First Nations and whatnot. Gonna make meatballs. Wonderful. Thanks for the update. You know what? Is it gonna let me? Yeah. I suppose I could do a few minutes of people talking to me. I put the link out there. I don't mind you. I don't mind most people. I will, motherfucking phone, I will send you to Jesus. Auto rotate. What the hell is that? What the hell? Oh my god, who is in the back? Oh, it's the fucking, yeah. Hello.
Hey,
Oh boy, it's Scotty. It's Scotty. Ah.
how am I the only one who gets claustrophobic with this fucking layout?
I don't know. I could fix it, but I don't know if I feel like it.
Gaga, I got your milkies. Since you want to act like a fucking baby.
Anyway.
She sounds like Bordeaux Black.
Might be, don't know. Some random voice actor.
Oh yeah.
Where is that? I know I have it here somewhere. I gotta give the people what they want. Is this it?
Quentin, Ginger Nation, what the fuck is wrong with you that you would be friends with somebody like this?
I don't want.
What is wrong
want
with
anything.
you people?
Can you go?
Raging Atheist, friends with a pedophile. Allegedly.
Hey, that's a pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty gay.
So what are we doing here?
Autism.
Nothing. I went on a random rant about several topics that weren't connected by anything.
I don't know, man. It's fucking insane, right? Like, I do agree with you that, the households that that don't have fathers, don't really do as well. But it's one of those things to where, like, a household that has both parents, male and female, doesn't always do well either. Like, obviously it depends. Every house is different.
Oh, I said that. I ideally I would prefer there to be a mother and a father because statistically, from what I've seen, that bodes well for a child. Because if you just want to talk raw data, that having a father in the household will determine whether or not your child ends up in the correction system, either at the federal or the civil level. And and the level of education of the mother will determine the level of education of the child, especially if it's a female.
I've had, I've had both parents, and look how I turned out.
Right.
Well, that was a self-deprecating fucking thing.
Yeah, but you've never ended up in jail. Did you go to college?
Yes, just never finished it.
Did your mom go to college?
No.
She didn't. Okay. Well, there you go. So you had slightly higher attainment of educational level than your mother. So you actually did, statistically speaking, better than you should have. So there's that.
Statistically speaking, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's hard to find an example where that's not the case. So my mother went to college. I went to college. She never used her degree for anything useful because she went for criminal justice and it just didn't work out. But I went for medicine and it worked out for me. And I have a career that I fucking hate right now on account of there's nobody who wants to fucking do my job with me. So, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't give one-on-one attention all the time to all my patients. So that's.
Statistically speaking, my sister is doing better than me because she actually finished college and has and has had several good jobs. But
No,
then again,
because statistically speaking, women attain higher levels of education than men. So,
I don't know.
and she's your older sister, correct?
No, she's younger actually.
Oh, okay. Then still, she might be doing slightly better than you. Maybe. You're either both on par, or she might be slightly ahead of you.
She's slightly ahead of me. Her apartment is much nicer. She does live with her boyfriend, but like she's doing. I would just say, without giving too much detail, she is doing better.
Probably not. Probably not when you look at the curve of success and attainment.
Sure. I don't know. Honestly, it's.
I mean, you're not. Well, that doesn't matter.
Well, I'm not what. Go ahead.
Well, you're not exactly a Tesla CEO or anything, but you know.
No, I'm not a Tesla CEO, obviously, but I can become one.
All it takes is a small loan of $1 million, and you can do
Yeah,
anything.
exactly. A small loan. Hey, Scotty, do you got $1 million you can loan me? I'll pay you back triple.
No.
Okay, your loss.
I don't care for money. I only see it as a necessity, not a commodity.
Well, why can't it be both?
See, if somebody gave me $1 million, I could just buy up all the Bass Pro Shops in any fucking area that has like one or two of them, and then close them. And
I mean, honestly, why can't it be both?
I don't know.
No,
It worked for Mitt Romney.
That's just personally me. I don't really care for money as
Oh,
a commodity.
fair enough.
Yes, I believe he would be the Scotty from Discord.
No, I don't use Discord. Sorry, the freak.
Everybody's a freak.
Discord. How did you? Okay, well, whatever.
Okay, just to clarify, I have no socks. This is my only account. I do not use Discord. I'm only on YouTube, or just StreamYard as well. That's it. That's all.
Wonderful.
Not that anyone cares, of course.
They have periods like bikini model. Stop talking about Dave like that, Scotty.
Dave. I was talking to Tom with the pro-abortion chicks that might not get.
I understand, yeah, but Dave wore a bikini recently, like
it's a speedo.
Well,
does Dave have periods?
Nobody makes any sense.
Who doesn't like Bass Pro? Have you guys seen that Bass Pro shop that's in the shape of a giant glass pyramid? What the fuck is that all about? It's in some fucking backwards fucking place, like Frog Balls, Arkansas, or some fucking shit. It's weird. It's a monolith. It's a homing beacon for the Greys. I don't know what it is, but it needs to be killed with fire. I saw that you said hi. I just don't care. Just kidding. Just kidding. Takeaway is one of our hooded homies. He's one of the anointed. Scotty, you could be anointed too, but I don't think that your thetan level is high enough.
How do I raise my thetan level exactly?
Well, first you have to give me 51% of your channel. That's the first step.
I work alone.
Well, unfortunately, you'll never reach true enlightenment.
Meh, Buddhism is shit. Anyways, so what's the second step if I were to hypothetically give you 50% of my channel?
Well, for Smokey, he had to let me fuck him in the ass. So
that's a definite no from me.
Well,
Okay,
listen,
no,
we're a
hold
new
on. I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. There's no way Smokey will let himself be fucked in the ass by you. Okay.
Well, I was going to confirm or deny that on account of the NDA, but you know.
I mean, he'd be doing the fucking. He'd be fucking you, not the other way around, Will.
No, I like my twinks tall. It's hotter that way.
So
Yeah,
wait, are you saying
Smokey's
Smokey
like
is a
6'5",
twink?
right?
Yeah, he doesn't even have a beard. He's like fucking gay or something.
Wait, who?
But only if football's on.
Well, not having a beard is not always like mutually exclusive with.
You're one of the unbearded, unclean, shun.
Well, I do have a growing beard, but I need to shave.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, and I'm
Twink,
going
Scotty.
to say that.
Maybe I don't
Fuck
know.
off.
I don't know what you look like.
Midnight, do you have a beard?
I do occasionally grow it, but I
Well,
shave it.
Unclean,
well,
unwashed.
Yeah, well, let me ask you this: Does your wife like you having a beard when she kisses you?
Fuck yeah, bud.
Oh well.
She says if I shave, we're getting a divorce. I'm not
Well,
allowed
you
to
clearly.
cut my hair.
Well,
I'm
you
not allowed
well
to
you
cut
clearly
my hair
shave
or-
it.
Listen,
Clearly-
listen. Sans Torah, I'm not allowed to cut my beard or shave or cut my hair. So, and it's all on
Why?
account of my wife won't fuck me if I do. She likes my really long hair and my fucking lumberjack beard I'm sporting now.
So she likes you being somewhere between a twink and a man.
I think the word you're looking for is bear.
Yeah, like a bear, except for like somebody that someone would actually fuck and not like Midnight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, Midnight, you made the comment that you don't know what I look like. Well, again, after this stream ends, I want to ask Will a serious question behind the scenes.
Okay, well, end the stream. Shut it down.
Midnight, you're like 5'1", midget.
No, I'm actually not. I'm
Fucking
5'7",
dwarf. Fucking
5'8".
Peter Dinklage, head ass. Oh, 5'7",
okay.
5 is short.
Okay, I'm Peter Dinklage.
I'm clean.
Wait,
you're
so
gay.
so Midnight Sparkle, like Knock, do you take a running start to hop in the toilet to take a shit?
What the fuck? Oh my god, he's gonna review this video and he's just gonna.
Oh yes,
shit
I
me.
don't care.
I
don't care. I don't care.
Oh, Midnight's a little bitch.
What kind of gang is that?
It's a street gang. It's a black person gang, Will.
I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
Hey, I think I actually have
Imagine
I have a
African American heart rate monitors. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he dead.
It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to be oddly specific. That's all it takes to be funny. Hey, here's a video of Knock and Khalil being friends. This is what their friendship looks like, by the way.
You look at a car, are you also looking at not a car?
No, this is just gonna make my brain. No. No, this is just gonna make my brain.
What's this one, Mom? What's this one, Mom? That's right. That's right. Oh.
Okay,
Well, to
I'm
answer-
sorry. I'm sorry, but that always makes me laugh.
To answer
That
his
always makes me laugh.
question, to answer Khalil's question, the answer is actually dependable on two things: one, the law of non-contradiction, and the law of the excluded middle. So,
Well,
no, you can't
the
be.
reason that he asked that question is to just see if Knock had a grasp of any philosophy whatsoever. The answer to that question is no, not at all. Not even a little.
Didn't Knock proclaim philosophical nihilism before the questioning?
If I recall correctly, it was something approaching that at the very least. But he
Wow.
doesn't actually understand philosophy. What he did was he copy pasted something that he heard a smarter atheist say one time, and then he claimed that that was his opinion because that's as close as he gets to any kind of philosophical like reasoning or logic.
So basically, meme theory. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Yes, absolutely, 100%, 110%. I need coffee very much badly.
Mm.
No, I don't. I'm going to go to sleep after this. But then after, I need coffee. Who would win in a fight? Knock or is vein disease? Hey, takers, let's get that on the big board.
'Twas never a matter of if, only when.
Oi, Gavolt. Oi, vey smear. Listen, everyone keeps making fun of Dave for his big nose, but all the sock accounts are like Big Nose Dave, right? Like Schnoz, Dave the Schnoz, shit like that. Guys, go full anti-Semite. Call him the Jews unit. Come on.
Is Dave Squidward?
Handsome.
That was so stupid.
I just watched a Let's Play of Miitopia, and I am very tempted to pay full price for that fucking game because the premise of Miitopia is it's an RPG, it's turn-based combat, so it's like Final Fantasy, except for you make all of the characters. And let's say you're shit at making Miis, you could just look up the thing that you're looking for, and you can hang out with Ganondorf and Sonic and Vin Diesel, and you can go beat up Bill Gates. It's fucking amazing. That's amazing. And the narrative and the little quirky things that happen. And
Sounds
the
like me in game form.
Hell yeah. I would put every last one of you fucker. Oh, thank God Midnight left. It smells better in here now. Anyway.
Oh, I miss him. He wanted to see my face, and I would have actually showed him my face.
It smells of feces and Astroglide. That's what he smells like. Anyway, so just kidding. Love you. It's like, I'm just kidding. He has a lovely bouquet. It smells of never going outside in suntan lotion. That's what it smells. I need to get somebody to just clip out all of the one-liners from this and just put it in one supercut. Can somebody fucking do that for me, please?
That'd be awesome.
Monetize. If somebody does that, you're free to monetize that all you want. I just want it to exist. I don't care. Just get all the zingers and just fucking put them all. Fuck it, monetize M. Scotty too. Running the shit. Oh God, I'm for sale.
Yeah.
God, I think. Oh my God, I've been at this for 2 hours. I have to be up in 2 hours. Oh my God. Oh my God, I am such a failure. My father is so disappointed. He's going to kill me when he get home from work. He is going to give me the belt. He is going to be whooping my ass with a fucking belt. He's going to be whooping a motherfucker's ass with a belt.
Knock leg is like Jamie olive oil dish. Hiya.
What the hell you say to me? I will send you to Jesus. I don't give a shit.
Uncle Roger.
I don't know. Oh yeah, Uncle Roger. Uncle, come here. Emotional damage.
Why are you so white? So white.
Auntie. Steven, what the hell? When the hell you get so fat? Emotional damage. No, it's kind of an inside-outside joke. Technically, the guy has fucking 5.6 million fucking subscribers or some shit, but
Yeah, and Will has to cook to the level of a gourmet chef with specifications on an Asian dish to attain the title of uncle.
what the hell you no have rice for? Where the fuck? I am not the fucking Panda Express. What the hell?
I do have rice.
I just can't stop. I always have I actually have emergency rations in case shit goes down. Not like a nuclear apocalypse or anything, just like the fucking power goes out for a while or some shit. Like we do get floods, we get tornadoes. It's a good idea to have some fucking supplies on hand. It's not I don't have a year's worth of shit. That's what the fallout shelter is for. But no, I keep a couple bags of rice, some lentils, little kerosene, fucking, you know what I'm trying to say here, a little kerosene range, you know, just enough.
Yeah, and if the future goes 1984 some more, I've got a bug out kit ready.
Oh yeah, everyone's got their fucking bug out bag. I'm building a property. I'm gonna go live off the land.
I'm just gonna live off a grid.
And there's fucking turkey down there. There's a lot of turkey down there. A lot of turkey. But I don't want to kill any of it. And they're like, why? And I'm just like, because they're so beautiful. I love them. Have you ever held a turkey feather in the light? They shine all fucking 7 colors of the rainbow. That's fucking amazing. They look fucking brown, and then you hold the fucking feather up in the light, and at the proper angle, like water, it fucking crystallizes into the entire visible light spectrum. It's amazing. And then towards the end, where the white tips is, there's a band of gold at the top. Nobody's ever stopped to look at a turkey feather, a wild turkey feather. I guarantee you they have it. Because if you really examine the plumage, it's actually fucking amazing. It looks just white and brown and black from a distance. Yeah. But in the proper light, it's the most amazing fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And they're great. You know, most people outside of North America don't know what a wild turkey looks like. Let me tell you something. It's like a vulture, except, well, it has a similar wingspan to a vulture, too. So, you know, wider than a falcon, less than an American bald eagle, or I don't know what the equivalent would be. Anyway, it's got a very wide wingspan. They can fly. They can do sustained flight. They're not flightless birds like you think your Thanksgiving turkey is. They have lean, dark meat. They have the most amazing long feathered plumage. Why are you laughing at me? I love turkeys.
No, I'm not laughing about that. Just watch my name.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God. That is so cringe. You disappoint your father. You're so fat.
Pornhub dwarf orgies involving milk.
Oh man.
He needs some milk.
No! My milk!
Oh man.
Oh boy. There's several turkeys on your wall.
Oh yeah.
Well,
apparently color doesn't exist. Apparently
what doesn't excuse me?
color. Apparently color does not exist. Like a month ago or what, I watched a few interesting videos where the way we perceive color only exists in the eye, and we're only seeing particular bands of wavelengths of light, and the brain interprets it through the eyes as color, apparently.
So you're saying that color is an abstraction?
Yeah.
Not a
creation.
Yeah, it's like it could still exist conceptually, since you and I still perceive redness, though it's not present in actual reality. Apparently.
Isn't color then just a descriptor of something that's going on physically that we can't describe in simplistic terms other than what we see with our naked eye? So
Possibly.
for example, like if you see the color red, obviously that means that the object is actually reflecting the color red back in your eye because the properties of that matter are such that it does that.
No, I mean, like, the wave function enters into the eye, and the particular frequency of that wave function is interpreted in the eye as a color. Color only exists in the human mind, apparently.
Right, but when you're talking about the visible light spectrum, my analog for that is literally the wavelength before it enters the eye.
Yeah.
It can't project that wavelength unless it has the physical properties to do so.
Oh, okay. I just thought I'd raise it up because it's apparently something interesting I found.
Yeah, because we perceive color as a concretion, even though it's an abstraction standing in for a concretion. So it does exist. It does exist, but not in the same way that a physical three-dimensional object exists objectively.
Yeah. Yeah. Two other random questions. So first one is, do you believe in evolution?
I happen to.
Oh, okay, cool.
I am what they call an old Earth creationist.
And I hold to process structuralism. You know what, Frigate? Yeah, I'm theistic evolutionist. There, I said it. I'm anathema to Smokey now. And also, what do you think of higher dimensions?
Are you, well, depending on what you mean by that. Are you talking about things that we'll be able to physically observe in our life, or are you talking about dimensions of spirituality?
I mean stuff in regards to brain theory, M theory cosmology.
You mind giving me a retard's crash course on what exactly it is the fuck you're talking about?
Basically, we as a brain are a single slice of a potentially higher dimensional space called a bulk, and in M theory it follows up from superstring theory.
Yeah. I don't know. I heard fucking what the fuck is his actual name? Pudding Boy. What the fuck is Pudding Boy's real name?
You mean the plum pudding model? That's Bohr,
what the fuck is his name? Speed of smell, speed of sound of my fucking anus.
Speed of pudding.
Speed of pudding. It's in there somewhere. What the fuck is his name? What the fuck is he go by today?
Answers in Atheism?
Atheism. That's what it is. That fucking guy. I've heard him talk about that before. And yeah, so the way that consciousness probably works is that we're all individual nodes on a substrate, like how it works in computing, more specifically quantum computing, and we're all accessing the same general amount of information that's accessible to anything at any given time, and therefore we're all basically just individual nodes on a much larger hard drive of cognitive existence, that which you could attribute to something that most people would refer to as a god. So,
well, yeah, I do.
I actually kind of perceive Judaism in this way, because I think that what's actually happening is, in the beginning, God said, "Let there be light," right? So how can that happen in a rational universe? It can't. I can't go, well, it can, but it can't. In a rational universe, I can't go outside and say, "Let there be fucking chopstick up your ass." I don't know anything. I can't go outside and command the sky or the universe to create some new thing either. So not just things that we know exist, but things that didn't exist previous to the actual existence, which would obviously violate several laws of logic, because God creates light when the light never existed, at least hypothetically. So how does that work? How does it work? How does it work where something new can be created ex nihilo without a template for the thing that you're trying to create, like without having a concept of what darkness is and light is? The only place that that kind of weirdness can exist, at least in my personal experience, is a dream. My general theory is that existence is basically God.
A dream in the mind of God.
Yeah, it's the Godhead. Basically,
Would,
it's all.
wouldn't that make you not only a panentheist but also a Kabbalist?
What the fuck is
Uh,
a Kabbalist?
actually, you're right on the
the
fucking
Kabbalah
money. I don't particularly subscribe to all of the Kabbalistic teachings, but yes, it would. And thank you for calling it what it is. He understands the difference between
panentheism, all in God,
yes,
not all is God.
correct, exactly.
Yeah, all in. Okay.
God is an external, but it's also internal. It's like a fountain feeding itself.
Well, that is interesting. Because fractals may be part of consciousness. If you heard about speed of sound doesn't really like this the quantum theory of consciousness. Like, ooh, everybody's like, oh, that's not true. Quantum mechanics can't happen in the brain, and only happens in cold temperatures, and the brain is too warm for that. But it's like, that makes no sense to me, because the entire universe just it's
well, technically that makes God a multi-dimensional being in the sense that, like, God is experiencing all of space time all at once as a single instance, much like when a person has a dream, they remember the dream without having to retrace their steps to get logically back to where it began. It's just the what would you say, the ethos of the thing? No, not the ethos, the utheos of the thing.
Sorry, you go ahead.
No, I just want to say, I find the dream realm, or like imagination itself, really interesting, because because you could close your eyes and imagine you're standing in a desert. You're standing in a desert, like, really see it, and you're standing in a desert. As far as the eye could see, you see nothing. So now, okay, now does the desert only exist in your imagination, or the universe itself? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it exists in your imagination, yes, but because you're part of the universe.
Awesome, I found it.
That's what I'm saying, though, is that when like this is how I conceptualize the phrase "let us make them in our image." When God creates man, He's not creating them in the physical sense like God.
Yes,
you see, because
it's
humans,
a spiritual reflection of a moral nature.
Not just that, but the creative nature of a higher level entity. Because the one thing that humans do differently than every other species is their natural propensity to create new things.
Yep. Well,
that is what they do.
Yep. Well, 3 points. One, God is beyond time space, and he's beyond all dimensionality. So he's basically beyond everything. Second point, what did I want to say? Well, regarding like the thing with the 100 Sephirot, they're not like individualistic entities, more or less personifications of God's attributes. So, like, for example, when God waves his hand, metaphorically speaking, it's attributed as a personified entity. So that's 100 Sephirot. They're personifications. And third of all, like, on the Kabbalah, I finally found what I was looking for. So the 10 stages of God's infinite light before the beginning of creation. You have the Atzmut, which is God's absolute essence, the Yakid, the single one, the Echad, the one, Shiashium Atzimim, the delights of the self, Aliyat Haratzon, the ascent of God's will to create the world, so a divine creative fiat, Ana Emloch, the primordial thought of I shall rule, so God's establishment of the will to be king, Ein Sof, infinity, Kadmon, the primordial one, Kavir Kadmon, primordial atmosphere. Adam Kadma Stitma concealed primordial man. So yeah, I'm sorry if I butchered the Hebrew, and I think I've just given Will a hemorrhage over the butchering.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't even know where to begin with that. Like
Yeah.
like just for a start, Adama doesn't necessarily mean. And you said Adma, and I nearly had a fucking stroke.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't necessarily. The reason. Okay, so this is actually a good jumping off point. Fuck this. I guess I'm not sleeping. Fuck it.
No, well, you really should go to sleep.
This is much more entertaining. I can get a nap tomorrow while the kid's sleeping.
Fine,
Anyway,
whatever. It's your health.
I know. Go to bed, Will.
Yes, go to bed, Will. Hashtag go to bed, Will. Make it stick.
No, but the reason, like, God's nature is reflected in man's nature in some small parts. So, like, when God calls the first man Adam, Adama, it's a reflection of where Adam was gathered together and given the breath of life through his nostrils.
Assuming God
It's
even
literally
exists in
what
the
it
first
means
place,
is
but you know.
it literally means dirt. It's because the essence of a thing is in the name of the thing, and that's why God has holy dominion over the naming of things in the beginning of creation.
Yeah.
Because he gets at because he's the only entity that can purely get at the usias of a thing, right? So
yeah, he's the only entity that can establish the forms.
Right, exactly. It's the name is the thing, and it also encompasses the thing and everything, because everything basically that takes root on land comes out of the earth, much like our ancestors, whether you believe that in a secular sense or a theological sense, you know, because that is where life begins, other than obviously the ocean, which is a totally separate thing that I could get to at some point, but probably not today. So like fucking Joshua, the name Joshua, for example. Joshua is both the name, it's the Anglo name for Jesus, which is actually a Romanized version of an Anglo variant. Despite the fact that the Romans didn't have the letter J for some reason, I'll never understand that. Is that whatever? Anyway, Joshua literally means to see the future, but in its Yahshua form over the Yeshua form, which is the exact derivative, the Yahshua means the completion of a prophecy, because the prophecy is to see the future. The meaning of the name is in the name. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like the first wife of Abraham, was Sarai, or Sarah in English, but she was also called Iska, which is Jessica, which is the feminine Hebrew of Joshua, which means the same thing. Part of that was to bring about the nations. You know, the two brothers, Cain and Abel. So she was a prophetess. She was the first prophetess in Judaism, because Judaism fundamentally doesn't actually begin until Abraham establishes the first covenant. So,
yeah, and Yahweh bestows on him many nations from his descendants.
I thought we were talking about science and science.
Well, if you weren't a filthy heathen, we would be talking about science.
I don't know. I just
take a shower.
Why don't you take a shower, bitch? Go to sleep.
I already did. I put my fucking curlers in too, you whore. We're talking about Jesus here. Show some fucking respect, you fucking queer.
He's not my savior.
He could be if you just open your heart. and let
I
him
do
come
hope in my
inside
heart
you.
all the time.
Open
Hey,
your heart
Bucky.
and let Christ come inside you.
Hey, Scott. Hey, Sparkle. How you doing, Sparkle?
Hello.
How's
Oh
my
my God! Look, it's another Asian. Oh my God, where you from?
I am from the Philippines. I used to go to school.
Oh,
I
that's
had to cross the
discount.
ravine.
Oh my, that discount Malaysia. It's not even real country. You don't have real. You don't even have. You do not have Apple computer. Not real country if you don't have Apple computer.
Yeah, 'cause we not sissies like you. We do guerrilla science.
What the
Wait a
hell?
minute. Sparkle. Random question, but are you a brony?
I'm not answering that.
I am so tempted to show you a very cringe video right now. Or at least post you one.
Nah.
Nah. Good choice.
How's my favorite albino faggot dude? I miss you, Sparkle. How you been doing?
I've been doing fairly well, just doing my own thing. It's been fucking crazy these past few weeks.
Yeah,
just
you
saying.
don't fucking say. You don't say.
Well, I'm just glad. Well, it's just good to see you.
Yep.
The toe, folks. I'm sorry, I had to.
I will
I
send
had
you
to.
to Jesus. I don't care what you talk about. I don't understand. I can't understand your accent. Can you speak English, please?
You can't
like,
understand my. If you can't understand
thank
a
you.
word
I
I say,
finally understand you.
if you can't understand a word I say, how are we going to talk about Jesus? I already accept Jesus as my personal Lord and Savior. Long time ago. And he
Wow, you
taught me
really
how
don't
to use the
know how
nunchucks.
to be racist against yourself. I'm not fucking. I'm from Malaysia. I am from China. I am the face of Beijing.
Then why do you
Did
not
you know
have
I am
enough
the
social
face of
credit?
Beijing?
Oh, if that's true, can you lend me some of that social
Insert
credit?
coin to see social credit. Give me Bitcoin. I give you disappointment. You are a failure. You buy Dogecoin, you support Elon Musk, he build a rocket, he fly you into space where you do some good. Finally, somebody make him not a failure.
At least my parents still welcome me home even if I'm a failure.
You're not a doctor, though.
Well, there's that.
There's not actually much difference between Asian parents. There's actually not much difference between Asian parents and Jewish parents. You're still a failure in both cultures. Why are you not a doctor? Why are you not a doctor like your cousin Nicholas? Your cousin Nicholas finished med school. Why are you only a nurse and not a doctor?
That's all
jeez. I hate that. Like, you do know dude? It's even like, I mean, the peer pressure is really real when it comes to Asian. Yeah, like, why can't you be like your cousin Caleb? He cooks for his own and then he fixes his own bed. But I'm like, what the hell, man? Why don't you go raise him instead?
Why can't you be like your cousin? Why you give me grandchildren? I want to hear the little pitter patter of the feet on the floor. You can't even afford wood.
Oh yeah,
the whole house is red carpet. What is 1975? It is not a disco. Get the wood flooring. Get the real stuff.
Oh yeah,
No,
then why can't you be like cousin Nicholas' dads? Yeah, just the reality of Asian parents, Midnight Sparkle.
Your cousin Nicholas, he is a doctor. He finished med school. Why you no finished? It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing.
Oh yeah, then why can't you be like my cousin's Nicholas' dad when he chose twice as much as you dumb faggot? Wow, like
You are so dumb. I can't believe you came from my loins.
a cadet, that's all, folks. Well, I needed a laugh. It's literally 6 minutes to 7 in the morning here, and now I'm already spurging.
It is
Talking
6
about
minutes
how
to 7 in the evening here, and I am operating on your schedule.
cool
Because I work
awesome.
nights. Because I work overnights. I am, however tired you are, and I haven't slept. I haven't slept at all.
Oh jeez. Oh
I was
jeez,
like,
that
I'm gonna
sucks.
I come on the stream. I do maybe 30 minutes. I go to bed. I sleep all day, all night. Boom, 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 boom. I come back. I go to work. No, that
But now
didn't
you're here
happen.
for 2 hours. But
Two and
you're
a
here
half
for
hours.
you not be here for 2.5 hours. And
See,
then
it's
you
not racist. I've got an Asian in the room now, so it's fine.
actually just actually if you can convey the I mean I don't know how conveying accents is actually racist, dude. I mean if you said something below the belt, then yeah, I guess we could go
I was even
racial from there.
specific. It's not just an Asian thing, right? Because specific types of Asians speak specifically different ways. Because the
Yes.
Chinese, they talk so fast like this, you can't understand. You buy something, you get out of my store. You buy something now.
We do no window shopping here. You either buy something, you get the hell out.
Actually, that was a little Korean there. I've actually heard that.
Really?
Koreans here run liquor stores and gas stations, and that's about it. You buy something, get out of my store. Why you come here every day, you use bathroom, buy something now.
Mr.
You come here, you use all the fucking toilet paper, you stupid, you fucking white boy, you come here, buy the toilet paper. You replace the toilet paper, you take shit in my toilet, I clean all day. Oh my god, always buy a candy bar or something for my trouble.
What is going on here? What the fuck is going on? Why is there such racism in this stream?
No, Midnight Sparkle.
racist.
We're basically portraying how Asian people would talk, and I myself can attest to that because
I
there's
know
literally
Chinese.
a bunch.
I know Chinese. They all work at the hibachi restaurant for some reason.
Oh,
I don't know why. We cook Japanese. We don't like them though. They're kind of smelling,
Kind of raw, uncooked. They kind of raw, uncooked.
They're so uncultured. They call Feng Huang the whole. I don't know why they do that for. It's the same thing. They steal all the time. They don't care. They fucking smell. I've heard racist shit like that.
We literally cook our food twice. And then you telling me that Japanese food is good.
You know, like the Puerto Rican. We refry bean. We refry it.
And then
no bean. It gives me gas so bad. Oh my god. I cannot eat Taco Bell anymore. And done.
You know what episode would age well?
Taco Bell, not good. Very bad.
You know what episode of Family Guy would really correlate to all this? You could watch that Mr. episode with Washi Washi and watch all the
goddamn Mongolians come to my house. They break my wall.
Sorry, Sparkle.
Always fucking up my wall. I cannot. I just want to watch. I just want to watch Grace
Anatomy. And all you American look alike.
Oh, you are American. I am from the land of the rising sun, from Japan.
By the way, I cannot wait for midnight, and I'm not talking about Sparkle. May the 4th, everyone.
May the
4th be with you. And it's almost been a year since the tragedy of Darth Smokey the Wise premiered, which Knock for some reason thinks that is something we just made recently. It's not. It's almost a year old.
It's a really
we did it on the 6th of May. The Revenge of the 6th. The prequel objectively better commentary on social problems. Very much 9/11, you know.
How do you think of the second trilogy? It's more drama bullshit, kind of like Disney Channel.
What the hell? Why you know what's Nickelodeon?
Well, you
It's so
know.
better cat dog.
30 seconds, lads.
30 seconds.
Yep.
Well, it's already May 4th for me here, so yeah,
Oh,
in my neck of the woods.
Country. What fucking upside down world do you live in?
I literally live in the east corner. The very. Oh, sorry.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
May the fourth be with. May the force be with you, Scotty. I almost said Chewbacca.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Smoky the Wise?
No.
I thought not. It's not a story the atheists would tell you. It's a theist legend. Darth Smoky was a Sith Lord of theism, so powerful and so wise. He could use the memes to influence the community to create Big Sad.
He could actually save people from being doxxed.
He had such a knowledge of the laws that he could even keep the ones he cared about from being doxxed. The theistic side of the internet is a pathway to many abilities, some consider to be unnatural.
What happened to him?
He became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing ownership of his channel, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from Big Sad, but not himself.
Damn, that guy looked like Nox's testicle.
Well, you better be careful, Scotty, because he's gonna come after you next.
I don't care.
Not plural.
I don't
Are you
care.
implying that Knock has nut cancer?
Very deeply,
Lance
truly deeply sorry
Armstrong?
about the cancer diagnosis.
It's been a while since I've been able to do that one. You got a uniball.
Detractors, we finally caught this guy red-handed. Also, detractors, show your face.
Hove and CPA, show your face, or you're a child molester. You're a fucking baby raper. You don't show your face 3 minutes. 3 minutes. You show your face 3 minutes, or you're
You fucking baby raper! You fucking baby raper!
Kent Hovind CPA, or should I say, illegitimate CPA. You come in the stream and you say what you have to say.
Wait, that's Kent Hovind's PCA. Hey, Ken, have you skinned the dead kids yet and filled the skins with dolls and sold them as profit?
Oh, I did not say that.
What the hell?
I'm in such an edgy mood.
You're getting way too edgy for your own good.
In fact, here, I've got a perfect name.
I think, yeah, I think
I'm channeling Jeff.
also.
I'm channeling Jeff Goldblum. Yes, yes, yes. He's on a sock account. Yes, yes, yes. And he's posting, and I know who he is, but I won't tell. No, 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 no.
Well, I know everyone gets a kick out of this name, but I decided to add my own spin to it. There.
Wonderful.
And I got my
Garth.
name.
Why, Scott?
Yeah, I loved the boys and I loved Cross. It was awesome. No, they got boring at times, but you know, frigate Garth Ennis, he's got his moments, but it does get boring at times. His atheism was also way too ad hoc and tedious as well, but whatever. I like him.
I see you are also a man of culture.
What? Khalil, a baby raper? Come on now. Really?
Did you miss that? Pokey?
I missed that. I missed that. Like, I was busy.
Yeah, go check out the community tab on Cone Club Cult.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's more than a charge. So,
more than a charge. Dang.
Yeah, well, we were talking about Nock's logical consistency here. Kent, you might want to get on that one and go advise him on his next step. Try to find something that's off script, would you? Let's make it interesting for the rest of us to have to listen to his fucking bloviating asshole.
Apparently, he's not good with impromptu stuff.
Well, according to the atheist community, you are talking to Smokey. We're the same person. Everything Smokey has done, I've actually done. And we fused together to create...
Wait, so is this like binatarian stuff? Are you guys like 2 persons, 1 essence?
We're dual spirit. We're like Nock and his fucking bear.
And that basically makes me David. Oh no. The guy's too good. I'm not gonna compare myself to any Bible character.
Smokey died. That's canon.
Yeah, Smokey did.
Somebody messaged me and was like, "Hey, are you or Smokey free?" Not knowing about any of this bullshit that happened, right? And I'm just like, "Man, he died." He's like, "What? How do you know?" And I was like, "'Cause I fucking killed him." And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "No, he's just not on the internet anymore. He quit." He's like, "Oh." And I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah, Basement Dweller's right. Only Smokey's memory is still living in the lesser equipped on YouTube.
We uploaded him to a T1000. He'll be back in a few years.
In a few years, then. So kind of a long time. Yeah, it's funny, right? The guy leaves, and then he still lives rent free on everyone's heads.
He just never left.
He just
Smokey's
never
not
really.
dead. He was never alive.
Yeah, he left us a comforter before he ascended the internet.
He achieved Kim. He fucking. He's escaped the eternal dream. He's zeroed out of existence. He struck the heart of Lorcan with the. He's a tonal being now.
Yeah.
The tools of Kagranak were not meant to be used in such a way, but he defiled the heart with his impure machinations. Or is it
Transcend humanity, become God.
Reject degeneracy, go back to monk. Am I right, Basement? Oh, man.
Reject modernity, embrace milk.
Oh, pies.
Speaking of milk, man, I gotta go make me a flat white, but I gotta let the machine warm up by itself first.
Cat.
Cat. That is basically cat.
Man, Sparkle, man, I missed my albino Porky Pig. Like, I don't think he likes our portraying.
Oh, I
of...
made a really mean joke in the cult Discord about fucking Sparrow. I said I'd rather listen to I'd rather. Oh my god, I'm doing the Asian thing without doing the accent. I fucked up. Anyway,
Do it. As an Asian, you get another chance.
No, I said I'd rather listen to Sparkle's stuttering, stammering ass for endless hours back to back than listen to Sparrow try for a fucking single minute to get a goddamn word out. Can somebody fucking please replace the needle on that broken record? Fuck me. God damn.
You were pulling up a Sparkle.
The woman is lovely, I'm sure, in Minecraft, I guess. But I just have such a hard time listening to her because at least with Sparkle, there's some kind of fucking punchline. With her, it's just a bland as fuck, ice cold take that she's about to emit from her fucking vocal cords. You know, the complete opposite of a hot take. Just the most fucking milquetoast, fence sitter fucking opinion I've ever heard in my life. Just the most center of the road. Fucking, if her opinions were a fucking pedestrian, she'd have been run over for how center of the road she is on everything. She'd have been run over in both directions. Just saying.
It's like you're telling me that if she were to give an opinion in the subject, she just unnecessarily repeat what has already been mentioned.
If Sparrow was an adjective or a turn of phrase, it would be status quo. Whatever. She has the ousias of current thing.
Well, you better be careful.
Current thing is, she's on top of it. She fucking supports the current. Smokey's a pedophile? Sure, I support the current thing. Knox a fucking saint now. Yeah, current thing, support it totally. Just no individuality, no difference of opinion. Just constantly just parroting shit you heard somebody else say. Please notice me, senpai. I also support the current thing. Wow, gee fucking whiz. I'm shocked.
Wow.
Senpai Smokey.
Smokey senpai.
Yeah.
That was a thing for a little while back in the early days of Tones and Common.
Yeah. Apparently,
somebody put their little fucking anime pink cheeks over his fucking girl in a black fucking icon thing.
Well, apparently, if you're friends with the Smokester, you're basically a pedo defender and a sycophant.
Yeah,
I guess that also makes you one, Scotty and Will.
Never mind the fact that this was another thing that I was thinking of at work. All right, I literally, because I work with the mentally infirm and the otherwise developmentally disabled, mentally and physically, right? Some of those guys are fucking pedophiles, right? But they're retarded. So I look at, like, I have to literally provide medical care because of my oath and because I don't want to lose my job to people who have fucked inanimate objects, fucked animals, fucked dead animals, fucked kids, fuck dead bodies, rape people, you know, but they're severely fucking retarded, for lack of a better word. So I just look at, if Smokey's Josh, I would look at it the same way, he's just kind of retarded,
Well, pedophilia is a mental illness.
If you look at the situation for what it is and what I've released in the fucking in the double secret cult chat, right? If you just look at that for what it is, it's a guy who fell in love with someone he ought not to have, and he fucking and then the fucking person, the individual, decided nigh on fucking 18 years later that was no longer a consensual relationship, that the parents had not only first of all consented to, but the at least one of the parents were fully aware of the age of Josh, right? So I see a young man of 20 or 21 who made a really stupid fucking decision in the early 2000s. That's what I see with the Josh situation. I see a fucking retard. All right? Now, whether or not Josh has transcended retardation to the likes of us normal folk is up to pure speculation, right? But the fact of the matter is, if you're a fucking human being that makes a fucking mistake like that, I'm sorry, you're fucking retarded. All right? And I don't want to believe that Khalil Allah is a fucking baby raper either. But if he is, he's a fucking retard too. Because I don't see Khalil as some serial fucking child molester. Does anybody else? I mean, Islam aside, Aisha aside, right? Does anybody else think that any of these fucking people are just a raping and a touching across this great land of ours? Does anybody really believe that?
I don't really believe that. I mean, I mean, according to
Are you channeling midnight? What happened?
It's early in the morning, man. Give me a break.
I had to make a joke about midnight speech impediment because
that's all, folks.
Where I stand is yeah. Well, where I stand
you're
is
really gonna make fun of somebody with a disability? What are you fucking running the Presbyterian? Fuck out of here.
So anyway, majority of pedophiles are basically Caucasians, and they all come from all backgrounds of life. So
it's a habitual. The thing about baby rapers is it's not like you have one, you have your full, like you go rape one baby and you're like, no more baby rape for me, I'm full up. That's not generally how it works.
Yeah,
it's like it's like fucking Pringles. Once you pop, you just can't stop.
Exactly. I mean, if
Smokey made that joke once about it too, but he said Lay's and it didn't make any sense, and I called him a fucking retard. Just pointing that out.
Yeah.
I mean, well, if everybody knew what the real usias of a pedophile is, I tell you, like if they're gonna use that lightly, then they're gonna think that they made a big mistake. I mean, pedophilia is not a light term, dude. Like I've read about it like a lot. It goes beyond just the act itself.
It's a pathological, habitual need.
Yeah,
it's a psychological attraction to someone that they should not be physically attracted to in polite society. All right, maybe 10,000 years ago, where everyone lived to be 13 years old and then died of their teeth or scabies, or they fell off a fucking rock. You know, maybe then that made sense to procreate at such a young age. But, you know, not in civilized society would I agree with that situation.
Pedophile defender situation.
I mean, if this Josh person had instead of consummating out of wedlock with this, I'm sure she's a fine young lady. I'm sure that there's not any history of her doing the same thing with older men, because that's not a thing that happens. But anyway, all that aside, if he is instead of out of wedlock, consummating that fucking union, but instead had done that inside the marriage bed, the worst he would be paying right now is fucking alimony. Can we acknowledge that if they'd have been married, it wouldn't have been a crime? Is that because
I mean, I literally.
I mean, maybe from the secular humanist perspective, it would be, but in regards to the law, which for some reason these fucking liberals hold in such high esteem, I mean, if Smokey was black, you wouldn't be hearing about this. Just saying. And I'm going on Knox track record here.
If he was black, then everyone would receive hell, especially from BLM opponents.
Correct. And he was a huge thing. He would have said that Smokey was fucking. No, probably not, because he's a Cruci. See, because if Beckel had been accused of the same thing, nobody would have said anything, because he doesn't have the same religious perspective or lack thereof. See, it's all this tribal warfare shit. That's what I'm saying. That's why I brought up the Khalil Allah thing, and why it will be so interesting when Knock is finally forced to say something about it. And if you're in here and you're listening to this either live or on the VOD, hold his fucking feet to the fire. Make him fucking say something. Or at least bring it to his attention so that he can ignore it. Something. Make sure that he fucking eats that fucking humble pie a la Crow. Because he deserves it. Because now he has to live with the consequences of the things that he said. Let's make him fucking chew on all the crunchy bits, as I fucking coined it so those many years ago.
Well, ethnocentrism can take you into great heights. And what I mean by great heights is, well, basically, like you get.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Here's the fucking interesting thing about this that's being peddled here. See, the only plea charge that Josh gave was on the indecent liberties. So the whole reason that somebody would give a plea deal so low.
Hey, Wildheart.
So it's not actually, but the only reason that like, okay, let's say I'm a prosecutor and I'm trying to stick somebody with something because my fucking case sucks. That's the kind of plea deal you give to somebody that you don't have a case against, that you want to intimidate into a plea. That's exactly what you do as a prosecutor. That's exactly what the district attorney too, right? So here's the thing about the 13. That's the indecent liberties. That's the texting, sexting situation, right? The situation with the banging, to use a turn of phrase, either happened, and this is why they couldn't prove this shit in court, I feel, is because nobody knew or could prove that they had sex while she was underage. That's not even in the charges. That's not even, the indecent liberties thing is not a statutory rape charge. That's why they are different.
Yeah, to make a clarification point, they were only sexting and only started a sexual relationship when she was 16, right?
That is apparently, according to the information that's available, accurate. Yes.
Okay, cool.
I mean, because if sex or like child rape or any sexual contact, I mean, that would have been resulted to 8 years of probation. But but when I looked at the charge sheet, it's only 3 years. So
Here's an interesting question for everyone to get their noggin jogging. Roll this around your fucking gray matter for half a second. Is it worse to have sex with a child or send sexual messages to a child via a cell phone, say, for example? What is objectively worse?
I would say it's objectively worse to fuck a kite.
I'm phrasing this specifically this way because I'm not saying one is good and one is bad, or one is okay or permissible and the other is heinous and awful. I'm saying that they're both bad, but not in the same way, right? Because Knock basically, in Gerstreams, basically admitted that in his worldview, it would have been better that if they, instead of sexting this Satori person, instead, if he'd have just fucking killed her, that would have been better. Because he made the argument that at least he wasn't friends with a pedophile. And I said that, well, at least I'm not friends with a fucking murderer, a la John Peterson, right? And he basically said that it was better that John Peterson was a repentant murderer than an unrepentant pedophile. As if there's a fucking difference, as if it matters if one, to an atheist anyway, if one repents to the community or God or otherwise. Right? So in order to remain logically consistent here, something about that has to now change, which is, again, why it will be interesting to hear his take on Khalil Allah. I'm hearing a lot of crickets and not a whole lot of fucking streaming. And you think he would be on a kind of, he's drinking most of the time, and those things pair well together like a fine wine and an aged stinky cheese for the old one-legged Indian. God, I'm on a fucking roll today.
Well, on the Khalil Allah case, I personally haven't seen enough information, and I've just heard about it, and I was like really shocked, like really.
All I put out there is what is publicly available that apparently came from Matt Dillahunty. So big fucking grain of salt from that. And it's actually it's not a charge sheet. It's actually the indictment for the plea, because apparently, and that is fucking Khalil's name there. Although I don't actually know what fucking state he lives in. And he's locked on his social media, so I can't actually access his Facebook profile proper any longer. So I don't actually remember if he lives in the state of Ohio or not. And also, Justin Downing, while not like a fucking I don't know, Bill Smith or some fucking thing, it's not as necessarily as common as like a John Doe or something, right? It is not impossible that there are two Justin Downings living in the state of Ohio. Just saying. So I asked him straight up to his face, and I am awaiting his fucking reply if he gives me one. And I told him that I will believe whatever you tell me the first time. And I don't mind that. So the only two charges that I could see on the sheet, because it was cut off, was sexual battery and sexual misconduct with a minor. Although you can double check my work there if you go to the Cone Club Cult community tab and take a look at that. I'm not trying to come out and say that Khalil is a fucking baby raper, right? I mean, I think I've called him a baby raper before, but that's just because that's what I was doing at the time.
You're a joker, that's all.
I literally called everyone a baby raper because I was obsessed with a guy named Fed Smoker. Long may he rest in peace.
You haven't called me a baby raper yet.
Shut the fuck up, baby raper. I'm trying to tell a fucking story. But anyway, before he derails my thoughts any longer.
Sorry.
I'm not saying that Khalil's a fucking baby raper. All I'm saying is we don't really know. We can't really know. We can't know for sure. We can't even trust the fucking plea deal. We can't even trust the plea because who knows what the fuck he was being accosted with in terms of charges. Because in a lot of cases, people will plea out to things that they didn't do because if they can emotionally, if a jury can be emotionally swayed and be persuaded to eschew facts and instead look at the emotional argument and fall for pitfalls like fake tears and things like that, which do happen sometimes. And sometimes rather than take that 50-50 gamble, right, on a jury not actually looking at the facts and caring more about a victim's or an alleged victim, I suppose, testimony over logic, you can see why somebody might plead out, because when you're already something like 40 years old or something and you're looking at 40 years max in a federal pen, probably surrounded by other people who really hate baby rapers, and it's probably a death sentence and you'll never fucking see your kids again, or you can end up on this fucking list and that's basically the end of your punishment. You take the fucking plea deal. That's what a lot of people do, especially if you can't afford an expensive fucking very Jewish attorney and you're stuck with some overworked, underslept fucking public defender who doesn't give a shit and honestly probably thinks you're guilty anyway and isn't interested in you getting a fair trial, because that's the reality of our justice system here in the United States. So the accused end up with a shitty public defender who doesn't give a fuck. It doesn't matter if it's a fucking traffic ticket or if it's a fucking, or if you got caught fucking robbing the Walmart or fucking a baby. It doesn't matter. If you end up with a public defender, you're fucked. Always, 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 always lawyer up. It's always worth it. It doesn't matter how much it costs. If you end up in jail, it doesn't matter anyway because you're going to fucking jail. It's worth whatever the fucking price is. It's fucked. That is the situation of our justice system in the United States. But justice is not necessarily done based on the facts and evidence. It's based on emotion and how much you can actually shell out to get a fucking attorney that's worth a goddamn. So,
well, it's not about justice anymore. If anything, it's all about winning or losing now.
well, yeah, that is primarily what prosecutors and defenders are concerned with. It's not the truth of the matter. It's about getting another victory under their belt for personal gain.
Yeah.
Or pleasure occasionally. Pleasure is also an element of that. A lot of lawyers and attorneys will get their rocks off on their ability to get off obviously guilty people or put in jail obviously not guilty people, because that speaks more to their skills as an orator and a rhetorician than an actual man of or woman of justice or a servant of the system.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was gone for a bit, so if we're gonna go through that moral dilemma you put out, I would say I would just put up with the sexting part over than the sexual contact part.
Right, exactly. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. One of those things is obviously worse than the other.
Yeah, I mean, well, I might have done something really retarded, but at least I didn't go out of my way and actually realize my thoughts, you know?
Right.
That would have been a whole lot worse.
Yeah.
Mm.
Who the?
I mean, when it comes to moral dilemmas, people, like, there is no such thing as an ultimate good. You can only choose between the lesser of two evils. Both are bad, but
And here's another question that nobody's asking. Where the fuck were Satori's parents? Because she called her mom, and you know what her mom fucking said? We knew about it, but we didn't consent. And it totally didn't sound coached at all, and she didn't sound like fucking Chris Chan's mom getting blindsided by a question in her fucking dementia-addled stupor. It totally didn't sound like that, first of all. And second of all, how do you know that your daughter is engaging in sexually explicit discourse with an adult man, know about it, not consent, and then what? What did you do about it? Where'd the fucking phone come from? Did you pay for the phone? Did Josh send the phone? Where did she get the fucking phone from? Because this was the early 2000s. I doubt that she had a fucking cell phone. She's probably calling from a fucking landline. How do you fucking not know? I know what teenage girls do. I know what they did in the early 2000s. You want to sleep on the phone with your fucking boyfriend? I bet you were up to that shit too. So I'm not coming after the victim. I'm asking, isn't there some fucking level of culpability for the parents? Why aren't the parents in fucking jail? Why aren't the parents in jail for fucking abetting a pedophile? Where are the charges?
Yeah, neglect is an actual crime.
I understand that Satori wouldn't press charges against her own parents. I get that, right? But the fucking state should.
Yeah, I mean, neglect is also a crime.
Like her
It's a fucking crime.
Yeah, her opinions on her parents is irrelevant because they are outward to the entire community. That they are a danger to her as negligent parents.
So yeah, it's really funny. And second of all, I mean, we don't know this girl under the veil, so I say show your face.
I guarantee you that's not gonna happen.
No, I'm just pointing out the inconsistency of the axiomatic acceptance of one side over the other.
I know.
And then if you accept, and if your opinion doesn't align with their side, then immediately you're a bad person. So much for freedom of opinion. I mean, that is all I've been noticing. And people became so freaking ethnocentric or tribal.
I mean, there's also the thing of, like, besides the fact that this happened fucking almost 2 decades ago. All right.
Yeah, it's been 2 decades, and suddenly she's now bringing it back up.
It's a parasitic liberal tactic. You bring up an old sin and just continuously pepper on and on and on. Like, it just never stops.
I hate to pontificate about a victim, but I feel like nobody's asking the question and nobody has, and it's been long enough now, so I feel like now I have to fucking ask the question, all right? Again, not victim blaming, but I am saying, how do I put this lightly? How many fucking dudes do you think that she was fucking talking to on the internet? This was the early 2000s. This was in the age of fucking of AOL forums and chat rooms and shit. And fucking, I know what, like fucking, I was on fucking Gaia Online back in the day, and that place was a fucking weeaboo pedophile hellhole. It was overrun with the fucking shitheads. All right, I know. There were all kinds of fucking forums and websites out there that were just overrun with people who were fucking taking advantage of fucking people, and other people who were of age or of a consenting age or whatever. Two people of the same age, let's say, who were fucking, basically, they called it cybering back in the day, if you can reach back in your memory far enough to remember that piece of iniquity. It just basically was just used for sexting. Basically, that's what it was. You go in on AIM and whatever, and you just talk dirty to some fucking person, and yeah. So I'm wondering now how many fucking like she probably had a fucking a dude on the side. I'm guessing. If you're meeting one person on the internet, you're meeting hundreds of fucking people. Let's be honest, especially back then. Especially. So, I mean, that's another fucking question I have. And how many fucking people was fucking Josh talking to? I wonder. I wonder if that might be a component of why after all of these years. I wonder if there was a divorce involved too. I mean, everything that came off about her to me fits the psychological profile of a jaded divorcee. Apparently she's married, but I mean, like, I think in my heart of hearts that she was married to somebody else before. Probably somebody that she met, like, in high school or college or something, if I had to guess.
Could it? I mean, the highest probability is that, for me, is that this happened like 2 decades ago, and now suddenly she's making a fuss of it, like, now. So it's either personal gain, money, or freaking revenge. Like, I don't know. Like, what does she care?
Is that Dave or fake Dave?
Must be a troll. Hang on.
Dave, you're in the thing.
Yeah, I didn't have my mic unmuted. Hey, give my regards to Smokey. I hope he's all right. That's all I'm asking. No big deal.
Oh yeah, he's good. He's fine. I'll send my regard or your.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, everything's good. So
he's fine. He's just on some fucking hippy dippy spirit quest or some fucking thing in the jungle or whatever.
Whatever. Yeah, but anyway,
he's out in the wilderness like Moishe, 40 days and 40 nights or 40 years or some shit.
Yeah. That's cool.
So how was your interaction with Thick Shades, Dave? I saw only
well, we
didn't
do what I wanted. I wanted to exchange testimonies. Never happened. He ended up cross-examining me right out of the gate. It went the way I expected. The ass cult.
Yeah, the ass cult.
Did I brief you on the ass cult, Will, or no?
I have not been briefed. No.
That whole gang of activists over there is called the ass cult, the anti-Smokey Saint cult.
Ah, yes, I see the validity of the acronym now. Thank you.
Yeah, can you bring up my screen for just a moment or no?
I'm on mobile, so maybe.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just later on, come over to my room if you got time.
Yeah, I'll be headed to work here in not too long. I've completely wasted all my sleeping time on this fucking.
That's okay. I just wanted to brief you that I've decided to hereby name the entire cult the Ass Cult, ASS Cult, and they're the anti-Smokey Saint cult.
Oh yeah, this is something that I wanted to bring up, and I'm glad you're in the room for it because it's about you, and I'd rather talk about people while they're here rather than behind their fucking back. But Knox a fucking bitch, coward anyway, so I'll talk all I want behind his. yeah, I don't think that it's a good idea for the raging atheist, fucking Ronnie Rottencock over there. I don't think that it's a good idea for him to be saber rattling with the news unit because, no offense, Dave, and I hope you don't take offense to this, but I feel like if you fucked with Dave in any physical way, if you got in his face, he would fucking kill you before you got the chance.
No,
to
I
take
can just tell you straight out. There's no, Will, you're correct. I will kill people.
I know you said
There's
it before.
there's no doubt
I
about
believe
it. If any of these ass cult members and anyone in any way, shape, or form would come to me directly, the chances of them losing their life are probably 99.9 repeating decimal percent.
I would assume so, and
And
that's
I
why
am not kidding. This is not a joke. This is no fucking satire.
I'm not
I
kidding
will
it.
kill 'em.
I actually believe that.
And there's no joke about it.
Don't fucking knock your
Because these people, I consider to tell you the truth, Will, I consider this whole activity on here a bunch of terrorists and threatening people from some kind of loose cannon attorney in Southern California to all these other whack jobs. I don't know what the hell they are. And if they fuck with me in real life, you're dead. You're just fucking dead. That's all. And there will be I won't even waste time. I won't even.
I know that's
not waste any time. There will be no discussion. If I have anybody come here that's I consider a threat, and I think, they're done. That's it. No questions asked. You're out of here. You will be in a body bag if you're lucky.
Right, exactly, and that's what I was saying though. Is that like that's exactly what my fucking master.
That's not a joke. That's the truth.
Once you engage in a real fight,
these people are threatening. They're looking for trouble, and they're looking for real trouble in real life, and they're gonna find it.
Right, that's what I was saying, and I was trying to get that message across the knock that you should not.
I'm not a little wimp behind my mouse pulling bullshit. I'm serious.
Dave is the person who will kill a motherfucker if you decide to go physical. He's not gonna He's not gonna have some fucking faggoty boxing match and a fucking whatever. He's gonna He's bringing a weapon with him, and he's gonna fucking kill you because he doesn't intend to lose his fucking life. He doesn't intend. There are no rules when it comes to fighting. It's just the reality of the situation. You show up and choose violence. Guess what, bitch? You better be prepared to lose your life.
I'm talking about. If they want to show up at my residence, here's what I'm talking about.
Right, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is if
I'm not going to waste my time driving to Chicago because some meathead wants to meet me and beat me up. They won't show up. I know that.
That is the choice you make when you when you wheel out to somebody's.
So they come over here. You come over here within an inch of my property, and trespass or whatever. Goodbye.
So
that's true. That's true. Basement. That's true, Basement. Thick he never gave his testimony. According to Dave, he just went cross-examining him right away. So
there was, and Brett King and whoever Brett King is, he offered to moderate the thing, and Thicky turned it down. He didn't want that. See, Thicky wanted it his way. He wanted to just fuck with me, so he got his way. A typical ass cult member. He's one of the ass cult leaders.
Well, I went into a similar situation with Knock one time, and it went about as well as I could be expected.
Am I still moderator here or no? No,
yeah, you should be. It shouldn't have changed anything.
Let me kick me out and let me see if I can bring myself in. I got to switch over to the. Let me switch over.
I didn't kick him out. He's got to go on. Yeah, he's got to go on as main, or else it's not going to work. That's a good question. Oh, also, I thank you, Dr. Falk, for appearing so that I could remember this shit. So, Dr. Falk and I are scheduling a special one-off, Ancient Egyptology and Pop Culture. We got a couple of things on the list. I won't spoil any of what that is, but it's going to be part of a 24-hour of programming on the main channel situation. So, what I plan to do is there are several people who are already signed up. I already know what they're doing. I already know what I'm doing. It'll go out on a Thursday, and 24 hours around the clock, there will be some other contributor to the channel doing something. Not always streams. Some of it will have to be pre-recorded. That's fine. It'll go out as premieres. We'll actually have ads going out. We've scored some new partners who want to do business with us, and they're all online vendors, so it's totally on the up and up. It's not some dude making fucking plaques and his. Can you let yourself in, Dave, or no?
No, it don't look like it. Something's not working right lately. I don't know. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I wanted to give you a screen. I wanted to screenshot something, but I can't do it. That's all right. You're on your phone. Screw it. That's not important. But anyway, the point is that somebody just asked there. You had that up on the screen. What was that? Yeah, I'll tell you something. The answer to that question is, why are these so-called Christians threatening violence? Is this. What they're trying to do is they're trying to turn it around on me like I'm threatening violence, but it's not that. These people have been threatening all sorts of violence. They've been threatening violence against people's financial solvency, personal lives, doxing, all different things, personal threats, like they're going to kick your ass and all this stuff, do harm to you, and I'll come and get you and all this stuff. Well, you come and get me, because it's over. I'm just responding to the terrorists out there with this ass cult. And I'll tell you what, man. I really honestly believe that these are dangerous people in more ways than you can imagine, even if they're just dangerous from a technology standpoint, doing harm to you that way or whatever. But they're, either way, if they come physically, though, to do harm or whatever, or any kind of threatening activity, I will come full tilt on them. And it's not going to be pretty. Got a lot of surprises.
Well, that's the thing. They want to remove opposition. They can't even take rebuke.
Right.
So it's just gone too far on here, and it's to the point where I'm not.
Yeah, I know it is. It started with fucking trolling and fucking with people, and now it's gone into real.
This is crossing the line into real criminal threats now, and it's like, you want to fuck with me, man? I'll kill you. That's it. Seriously.
Everyone's using WhatsApp and text now and all this fucking horse shit to go contact people and start shit and try. It's fucking
it's
stupid.
really getting out of bounds, and that's why I'm trying my hardest to just sit there and read the Bible and do my thing. But it's getting, I don't know. It's like I'm starting to go private with my videos more. And
well, Dave, I actually wanted to have you on the 24-hour thing. What I wanted to do is I wanted to have you do your show over here on the main channel.
Yeah.
And do news and weather. Just reading headlines.
I got a call coming in. Hang on. I got to take this. I'll be right back. Where the hell's my mute button? Here.
Well, to say something really stupid, if anyone crossed Dave, he would open you up like a can with his nose.
Dear God, I can't believe you just said that.
Well, of course, yeah, I'm in a jokey mood and I bullshit around, but at the end of the day, all I'm doing is I'm just providing comedy relief, but I do acknowledge that this is a very serious situation.
Yeah. Dan Straight, you're not wrong. This is just going to continue, I think.
It will never end.
It's just going to keep going. It's like that thing that Thick Shade says all the time, or at least people claiming to be Thick Shades or Bill Sox or somebody. So assumed Thick Shades. Still no Jesus. PMSL. So I see a lot of that on some of the channels that are still constantly bitching about a guy who's not on the fucking internet. They can't be the real Wild Heart.
Yeah, I mean, not really though, Will. I mean, I get it that there's probably people out here that like to play games and make a big production, but the thing is that when they start crossing the line with attorneys and getting into legal matters and
well, yeah, that's the thing is why I've backed off all this and I've just been doing like
and if it's true that they came after you on your job, that's just ridiculous. I mean, it's just
I mean, it didn't amount to anything, but who knows, it could have.
That's just sad.
Yeah,
it sucks. To do that. Yeah,
that's why I'm kind of focusing on the primitive survival homesteading things. I've got way more invested into that, and I'll have something to physically show for it too, rather than just some fucking pissing dick measuring contest on the fucking internet. So
I'll tell you the honest truth too. I mean, in real life now, it's getting dangerous to go to church, even.
I know.
because they're shooting people in churches, you know that, and you know all that kind of shit.
Now I know it's definitely Wild Heart. That happens all the time.
So you know, if they start killing people over doctrinal arguments when they come to church, you know that's going to happen next. You know, maybe it's already happening. It happened in Texas. It happened, you know, certain places. There's all sorts of weird shit. They shooting up synagogues. You know,
well, that's what I was about to say. Is that I literally got to a point where I was just so over all this fucking shit that I almost did something that I couldn't take back. And that's when I looked at myself and I went, do I really want to be the worst version of myself, or do I just want to be the person that my wife sees in me? Because I said this to her the other day. I said, the special thing about my wife, I said to her, was that most people look at a rock and all they see is a fucking rock. An engineer looks at a rock and they see what they can do with the rock. She looks at me, the rock in this allegory, and she sees what's gonna be there eventually. She looks at me like a practiced artist and looks at a piece of stone, envisioning the fucking statue underneath to the most minute details. And I said, there's a stark difference between what something could be and what something will be. And I said I want to be whatever version of Will that you see in me. That's the guy I want to be. So I had to take like a fucking step back and go, holy shit! I almost went so far that I would have ruined many lives, but I didn't fucking do it. I'm glad I didn't fucking do it, and I'd not do it again. 1,000 fucking times.
Well, people can provoke you to very much anger in this kind of environment. You know, it can really set you off when they lean into.
I mean, it wasn't like impudent rage or impotent rather.
I'm just saying that this is a very dangerous. It's turning into a dangerous situation, and YouTube claims, you know, that they foster an environment, or they. How does it go when they? I got it in one of my things here. Hold on. Their actual terminology here is. Let's see here. Where the hell is it?
Freak! I'm friends with atheists, fucking Christians.
They claim that hate speech, predatory behavior, graphic violence, malicious attacks, and content that promotes harmful or dangerous behavior isn't allowed on YouTube, but they're allowing it. They're allowing it.
They don't actually have the ability to.
But if I mention COVID-19, that's worse than all this hate speech, predatory behavior, graphic violence, malicious attacks, and harmful and dangerous behavior. So they're not. This is really, you know, I'm really surprised that a lot of these people just keep doing this.
You know, that whole term disinformation is actually a Soviet era phrase that was adopted by the CIA.
Really?
Yeah, actually, it's any narrative contrary to the prevailing narrative of the regime. I can't remember if it was during Gorbachev or if it was after.
Well, I can only believe that then this behavior that's being allowed to continue with people like this and this ass cult is allowable, and they like that. Apparently, that's something that they like to just continue to spread all sorts of chaos.
Make no mistake, Wildheart. I don't tolerate heathens. I like you, Wildheart, specifically on an individual basis, just like I do with Midnight, just like I do with Scotty or fucking Dave or whoever. I don't tolerate people because that's a fake acceptance. That's a face you put on at work so you can get through your fucking day. I don't have to be like that with people in my personal life. I let people in my personal life who I genuinely fucking like and accept it for who they are on the fucking inside and out on a personal basis. It has nothing to do with tolerate. I can tolerate the fucking heat, but I can turn on the air conditioning. You see the difference there?
So the point of this meeting today on Uncle Sam IM's channel is he didn't do what I wanted. He didn't take my request to mean anything. He had it all figured out what he was going to do with me on there. But what's interesting is is that he allowed me to read a lot of scripture, the whole chapters that he was trying to show me stuff. He never really got into perfect describing anything about what he was trying to do there with it. But the fact is that I read, I'll bet you if you want to do the stats, if you could study it, but I wouldn't be afraid to place a bet that out of all the videos he has ever done on YouTube, I guarantee you that Today with Me on there was the only video among probably all of his videos from the time he's ever been on YouTube until now on any channel whatsoever, that there was more scripture spoken today on that broadcast than any one of his broadcasts ever. What would you say about that, Boki?
Boki's not here.
Oh, did he leave? Okay.
Yeah. Also,
But-
it's typical Fick Shades. Like things always have to go his way. He's a control freak. He won't allow you to expose him, but he just wants to expose you.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you watch that, you can see him expose himself.
Mm.
I did my best to do it, and he actually, if you people that listen carefully will know it, but not too many people do. The ass cult, that really is an ass cult. Will, I know it's kind of a funny satirical acronym, but it really is an ass cult.
Yeah.
It's an anti-Smokey Saint cult, and they are just they've gone into absolute madness.
You want to know what the reality of the situation is, the freak? The reality of the situation is the internet's not worth the fucking trouble for Smokey. So he's just going and instead of playing the video game of fucking YouTube, he's out playing real life right now.
Right.
Which is what everyone should ultimately be doing with the majority of their time.
True. But you know what?
Yeah.
Even in real life today, it's turned different because we've got nothing but like a snitch society out there now, too. Even in real life, it's becoming.
Yeah, I know. It's built into the fucking work culture for sure.
Isn't that something?
Quite a bit. Yeah, everybody's got a fucking while up their hair up their ass, and they want to be a fucking. Everybody wants to be a boss. Too many chiefs, not enough Indian situation. Everybody thinks that if you fuck somebody over, you're gonna get one up in the system, and you're gonna fucking basically suck and fuck your way to the top, metaphorically speaking, and that's not actually how it works. That literally the structures of power are appointed arbitrarily up to a certain point, and then it's just a handful of fucking people sitting there laughing at all their fucking minions scrambling for fucking scraps at the bottom when you think that you're like second from the top. There is no second from the top. There's the top, and then there's the fucking bottom. And guess what? You don't know which one you are. Guess what? You're the fucking bottom, my dude.
Yeah.
No point. And that's what I said. I said that at work. I said, why are all these fucking nurses at each other's throats for hours and trying to fucking screw each other over and report everyone for everything? Don't you understand that we are all part of the same class of people getting fucked exactly the same way by the same fucking group of people? I said, listen, we're fucking unionized for a reason, and you need to start acting like it. I straighten up and fly right. For God's sake. We don't have to fucking put up with this. And I have a feeling that they are intentionally keeping our numbers low. I feel like there's some kind of fucking deal going through where they take all this shit private. I feel like there's a fucking scam afoot. So, anyway.
Where are the doctors at each other's throats, too? I mean, on social media in regards to COVID and
Sure,
everything?
yeah, I know. It's a fucking shonda.
The hell, man?
It's a fucking shonda.
They're starting all sorts of nonprofits, too, all the time, It's just a big nonprofit fest.
There is a new world coming, and we will all midwife its birth.
That's horrifically accurate.
Wow.
If we survive, that is.
All right. What do you mean sell out? You have to be more specific. I've been talking about like a lot of fucking things, so you just have to narrow it down for me. Sell out to Smokey, sell out to the system, sell out my fucking principal, sell out my fucking asshole for fucking rent. What do you mean? I feel like this channel and me as a person would be more palatable if I didn't say fuck every other word. But fuck them, fuck you. I don't give a fuck.
Why give a fuck? I wouldn't either. I don't anymore. I really don't. I'm done. I'm done worrying about it. I'm not. I never was, but I'm more inclined to just not give a fuck.
Will Smith doesn't have to swear in his raps to sell records.
All he just needs to do is slaps.
But no, it's Eminem.
Man, I can't.
Well, I do. So fuck him and fuck you too. You think you give a damn about a Grammy? Never mind. Where do you want to start? Where do you want to fucking start? The boys in the server have seen it. They know my fucking real name and everything over there. I trust those guys 110 fucking %. Guys and girls, of course. Those fucking people have seen all the fucking documents because I need a witness. Because I am not making this shit up. The shit that got sent to my fucking wife was probably the worst.
Is this similar with Leo Phileas and the Marines shit?
They came after, you know what's funny? They didn't come after my dad or my stepfather. They came after my wife and my mother. What a fucking worm. I don't know who exactly it was. They can't even come after me or a fucking adult man. They gotta come after two fucking women. Well, I got fucking news for you. My wife Paxi, I paid for it. I paid for the permit, I paid for the classes, and I paid for that fucking pink pistol in her purse. So why don't you fucking try something? I taught her how to shoot straight too, and I bet she could circumcise a gnat from 40 miles away with that fucking thing. Women tend to be better shots than men too. So statistically speaking,
Boy, is this weird. You can't reply on the fucking notification bell anymore.
No, she got a 44.
YouTube don't work right anymore.
I don't know specifically, but I don't want to antagonize them. So, like, the cult members all got a list of names that are like high on the sus list. Some of you guys kind of like fucking know because you heard about it, and then that one guy fucking Rage mentioned that I had to censor out, and because I'm not trying to rile these fucking guys up, because as much faith as I have in the aim of my wife, why leave it to chance? So I'm not trying to like cause a fucking problem here, but there's a group of specific individuals that I have narrowed down that I've basically figured out, a very narrow group of people that it could be that would have access to what they have access to and so on. Like revealing anything else would probably be tantamount.
Hey, Will, do you have any idea why when you hit reply on a comment on the YouTube channel that it won't work to somebody's comment sometime?
Yeah, sometimes that happens to me. I don't know if it's
The short answer is that YouTube is run by a fucky algorithm.
Yeah.
There's stuff that's all screwed up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, for a very long time. Like, heck, you remember like the bots literally coming in with comments of porn, and now they've upgraded to the comment section below.
All right, Shadow Government. My mind was give you a name of somebody that I knew did something that I resolved the issue with in a legal fashion, since that's fucking on the record now anyway. Meg, for example, aka Blaze. We're on good terms. Please don't fucking attack her. I swear to fucking God, if I see any of my people do that, I will send you to Jesus. Okay, I do it right now.
Well, she is in my prayers.
We had a little chat with the lawyer situation, and then we had a little chat off the record, and we came to a mutual understanding. I did not put words in her mouth. All I asked for was a fucking apology. She said what she felt she needed to say, and that's the end of that. So that's part of the day, I guess. What the fuck is this shit? quick shag she wanted. Okay, husbands, do like the Bible says, edify your wives to not be complaining and just comfort with her with a quick shag. Trust me, she wanted. What happened to Kenny? I believe Kenny is off his meds or something. I have no fucking idea what's going on with that man. He fucking I don't even know if I could tell the story of what he did in fucking West Virginia. Holy shit.
Let me ask you a quick question. I don't want to get into that too much, but is there something going on there that's not right?
You'd have to be slightly more specific. Something going
I don't want to be. I'm just trying to be nice, but
I believe that Kenny's cheese has slid ever so slightly off his cracker. If that's what you're asking.
I mean, he admits to having some issues, but I don't know. I just thought I never see him get back on track to talking about the Bible.
Well, it's because there's so many cunts that have meddled with his life that he's just.
Did they actually affect him that much, you think?
Yeah.
Well, he thinks what he's doing is trolling because he wants to do the internet blood sport thing, sans fucking doxing and calling people's work and stuff, right? But I don't think that I've tried to explain this to him that at this point the discourse of it has advanced into the red zone where that's not going to work anymore. And also, I don't understand his memes. I think he thinks that they're like original or something. Some of the videos are funny. Most of them are incomprehensible to any sane, rational human being.
Yeah, I honestly don't understand a lot of it at all. I'm like, what the hell?
I don't know. He posts utter nonsense sometimes.
Okay.
I really do hope he doesn't.
Maybe they pushed him over the edge a little bit, and that's terrible. These people are wicked, man. You know, that's just. I hope it didn't affect.
They didn't push him.
But it looks maybe.
Kenny's having his own personal thing, and then also this is going on, and he's trying.
This is probably amplifying it, you know. And if it's time to get the fuck out of YouTube for a while, then if that's the case.
I spent quite a bit of time with Kenny. I spent over a week with Kenny. I spent every day of that fucking week with Kenny. I do not believe that he has ADHD. I believe he is somewhere on the spectrum because I brought him and Smokey, of course, over to my mother's house for obviously Shabbat and Pesach, Passover.
Yeah.
And my mom met Kenny. Sorry, I said he, I meant she. My mother met Kenny, and she's like, oh my God, he's just like your father. And my father is on the lower end of the spectrum for autism. Not the lowest end, but like lucky to get through a sentence. And not that there's anything wrong with that, but, you know, there's some stuff that happened to Kenny a while ago, long time ago.
I don't need to worry about it. But, you know, the point is that I hope he's all right, and I hope he gets better or whatever.
Can we hear Smokey say hi at least? I doubt it. The whole point of him leaving me literally everything, including his fucking email, including his fucking Discord accounts, literally everything, was to rid himself of the burden of the internet and not have to look at it and not have to even give a shit. Maybe one of these days. Well, now is not the time. Now is not the time.
Well, I'm going to take a break too right now from all of it. So I just stopped by to say hello.
Oh, yeah. Dave, before you go to ask a serious question, I do regard you as an elder. And based upon what you've seen about how I handle the scriptures, how could I improve?
Well, let me say this. That's like a big question. And you're elevating me to a status that right now I don't know how to answer you because I really only know you on here and it's hard to give you an answer. But I would all I can tell anybody, and I would tell anybody this: just stay in the scriptures, and that's the best place to be. Anybody else's opinion, try to steer clear of as much as possible. I know you got to study. I decided a long time ago when I was in my 20s already, to just stay with the Holy Bible, the Authorized King James Version, my dictionary, and my concordance. And this was before I got on the computer. Okay, this was a long time ago. This is before 33.6 modems, 28K or whatever, 14 even, right? So, you know, the Bible, and on here I do the same thing. I do the Holy Bible, King James Version. I do the online Noah Webster's 1828 dictionary, and you know, I can look up a word once in a while to find it in the concordance. And that's what I used to use the concordance for primarily, was to just find verses in the old days using the big book. So my whole focus is around the Word of God. And they can mock me all they want and call me whatever they want. And I did tell them I'm not going to be a Christian anymore. And I really kind of mean that, because I don't care to be called a Christian. Are you a Christian? Yeah, I'm a Christian. You run into people today, you're a Christian, don't mean shit. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
And I don't need to be labeled that anymore. I'm done with that. And people take it the wrong way, too bad. When I say I'm a Satanist, you know, I'm just getting I'm taking that over the edge into extreme satire. But at the same time, I am pointing out that Christianity is fucked. You know, it's so fucked up. And
it's kind of seems that way. That's the thing, though, is I was pointing out that, you know, for a bunch of Christians, it seems like there's a lot of fucking backbiting and backstabbing, and there's not a whole lot of. They don't want to issue a correction. What they really want to do is they just want to lambast somebody
it's completely a fucking mess. But I honestly believe, straightforwardly, that we're in the falling away. And I've discussed this with people which don't agree with me, but I don't care whether they agree with me or not. We're in the falling away.
I agree with you.
The man of sin, the son of perdition, is about to be revealed. Maybe, I hope so. That wicked with a capital W, and I hope it starts to kick off, because you know, this you can just see where it's going. Whatever. We got a deer hunter there getting a big.
You said wicked with a capital W, and
it looks like about a 190 buck. Well, who's that you just played over there?
That would be Dan Straight.
Oh, was that his wife that got the deer? Look at that thing. That's like a 1, 2. What is that? A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That looks like an 8.
It's like
maybe.
a 10-pointer. It's a 10-pointer, probably. Maybe 11. Maybe there's one more point I can't see, but it's a 10. It's a big 3-year-old. It looks like, probably. You know, 3 or 4.
Hey, look, it's ironic polygamy. What's going on, buddy?
You know, I'm not going to tell you guys what versions to read. If I could tell you, I would tell you to read the King James Version, but that's your business. I'm done with that. I care what people do, but I can't worry about it, because that's your business. And I'm not going to, you know, deal with that, because I think that's all part of that's all part of the falling away too, and that's all part of the confusion with all the versions that come out, and everybody's running around saying all different stuff, and they can't get on a topic, you know, and make any sense of what the hell they're talking about.
No menticide.
What's that, Bookie?
Menticide.
It is. It's brainwashing. Yeah, that's a good word. We learned that from that 411 Can-Am.
Oh, I learned that from you.
Yeah, I got that word from the 411 Can-Am guy doing the news. I never knew about it, but I looked it up, and it means brainwashing, so I just use it now a lot. That's all.
Oh boy!
So just keep our head low in the scriptures.
Is that Kenny? How you doing, Kenny?
Hey, Kenny. How's my favorite Christian apologist? Tell you what, come in here to the room, and then we'll treat you nicely.
I like Kenny as a person, but sometimes his autism and my autism doesn't gel. And then also, I don't know what the fuck you're posting anymore.
So, Dave, just keep our head low and in the scriptures and remain faithful.
That's the best place to be, is in the Word of God. He magnifies His Word above His name, all His name and everything. And, you know, that's where I'm staying. I don't care what anybody says about it. They don't like it, too bad. You know what? I'm trying to figure out a way where I can do my broadcast and then just hide them so nobody can listen to them. But then I think to myself, well, somebody will get something out of it, maybe. So I should leave them up there. But they're all trying to throw it at me now. Even that Ben, a lot of them are telling me, you know, I don't even deserve to be reading the Bible because I'm not a believer. And then he calls me brother sometimes. And well, don't admonish me then. See, I'm taking it to the extreme because it is so far over the edge that you have to with these people, this ass cult. And the ass cult has gone way too far now, and I can't fellowship with them anymore. None of them. And I'm not gonna. I don't care what the hell they're just. Man, how would you want that in real life to go to a church full of those kind of people? Are you serious? You'd want to hang around with them? Give me a fucking break, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Come on.
Unfucking real. On a
It's
scale of
bad
1 to
enough in the
real,
real world, and now I should hang around with these cocksuckers on here like that. And I'll cuss all I want to too. I don't give a fuck. I'm done with that. I don't care. I just don't, because they provoke me to all this anger, and I shouldn't say this with the tongue, and all. I'm gonna fucking say what the fuck I motherfucking want to say.
I feel like there's something in the Bible about not placing stumbling blocks before the blind, and if you are truly what they think you are, then that's exactly.
And I even was sitting here thinking today, just a little while ago, I was like, Lord, if these are your people, really, if these are my brethren, then I told him, you can go fuck yourself too, basically, because I don't know what the hell kind of God you are, and
I get that way sometimes too, but
I mean, if this is really your people doing this shit, and you're going to let them keep it up and all this, and it's just constant like this, and this is supposed to be edifying and building up in the faith, and we're supposed to allow for that, but then they come over to me and keep telling me I'm going to hell. I told God, I said, I just, maybe you don't listen to me, but it's like the dash in the Old Testament, but if not, then blot me out, fuck it, but that's how I feel. So if you don't like it, God, blot me the fuck out and take your people, then have them. I don't want nothing to do with them. I really don't.
Well,
I don't want nothing to do with hardly anybody anymore. I'll talk to Boki, I'll talk to Andrew, and that's it. And I'm really tired of all the women around running around and all that shit. Fuck them women, man, all of them. And I know Candace came over today. You should have heard what she said today. They think that they heard everything she said, and they played it just a little while ago with that Rob Reed, because she said that she wants to get fucked by Smokey and me.
Oh, God.
I'm serious.
Are you sure it was there? That's a little bit much even for Candace.
You want me to play it? I got it right here somewhere. Let me go look for it here.
Fuck it. We're already demonetized. Let's fucking do it.
All right, here we go. Let me go find it here. The ass cult. When the hell was it?
Smokey, I believe. Dave, I don't know. It's the nose, I think.
4 hours. I think it was on here. Let me look.
Maybe for eating ass.
I gotta find it. I don't remember what the hell video it's on now. I make so many videos, I don't even know what I got anymore.
Eat ass, Dave. Just asking for a friend.
What's that?
Oh, I said eat ass. I was asking for a friend.
Eat ass?
Yeah, do you eat ass?
On a woman? Sure, I'll eat some ass.
Okay. I was just curious.
Damn right. A good clean ass? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I don't have any problem going with,
oh wait, we got one witness. Will anybody else witness this this fucking that happened?
What the hell just happened?
The marriage bed is undefiled. Fucking I'll eat ass.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. It's in the fucking Torah. It's in the Tanakh.
We can do whatever we want. If we don't want to eat ass, we don't have to eat ass.
Right.
She don't have to eat my ass, but I'll eat her ass.
Why do you like Dave? Gee, I don't know. Because he eats ass. That's why I like Dave. Fuck it, hey.
Fuck it, I'm going to say it. We have finally devolved into Shad Base. There, I said it.
I'm not trying to be. People are going to accuse me of being filthy and all that shit, but in reality,
actually, you know what?
I'll be honest with you. I want a one woman, one man relationship in marriage. I want to do it that way, and then it's none of your fucking business what I do in the sheets with my woman. If I want to eat her ass, I'm eating it. If I want to suck her toes, I'm sucking them. If I want to eat her out, I'll eat her out for 5 hours. If she feels like doing this and that, she can do it. And we're going to do what the hell we want to do. And it ain't nobody's business. And by the way, God don't even care what we do. He's going to bless our marriage because it's marriage. That's why. And fuck you if you don't like it. You know what I mean?
Fuck M. Scotty for bringing up the fucking Chad man. He's verboten.
Now, what I got to do, since I can't share anything on this,
I'm not proud of it. I saw it on fucking Reddit. I saw fucking
same.
That went all fucking Holocausty. I fucking saw the Hillary Clinton with the fucking.
Yeah, it was disgusting.
It made me uncomfortable, but also it was kind of funny.
Yeah, like everything from that artist just made me laugh my absolute head off.
Do you remember when? Do you remember when what's his fucking face Count Dankula was doing the? He was having a conversation / argument with somebody about whether it was acceptable to draw explicit images with minors and shit, and the cup
I'm a
porn.
bottom feeder, Kenny. Sorry. Go ahead.
So
go ahead.
So like somebody asked me to give an example of child pornography, drawn or otherwise, that could be used in any other manner other than for sexually explicit purposes. I said, well, did you see fucking Hillary Clinton? That was fucking hysterical. He's like, you thought. I said, listen, Hillary Clinton IRL is fucking 80 years old, and the age difference, you couldn't scale it back to make that actually happen, all right? It was fucking hilarious.
Hey, Will, let's get this over with. I'm going to play Candace. You ready?
Oh, great.
Yeah, I'm done with my diatribe.
All right, here we go. And that's going to take a little bit here. Let me get this straight now. I'm going to put it up to the speaker here. Hold on. Let me know if you can hear this.
I think you can put it on this.
Like that. Maybe they retained Rod Reed. I don't know. They decided to go public. The ass cult right here on social media, the anti-Smokey Saint cult.
And I can't believe
I don't really know what's facts and what's what. I just know.
Let's get where she comes in. I got to back up here.
That looked in.
Where did she come in here?
Hashtag fraud read.
She came in here early. I don't have. See, I got this. See, what I got is I got one of these banners. I got one of these full screen. What do you call those damn things that you put up? You know what I'm talking about, Will. You put that thing you download in that one list of shit, and then you put it up on the screen, and it covers the whole screen up.
Yeah, I don't fucking know what it's called.
Those damn brands. They call them brands. Whatever.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find where she comes in here, and it's going to take me just a little bit to figure it out. So if you got to talk to somebody, go ahead. I'm trying. If I don't bother you doing this, I'll keep finding it here.
Yeah, sure. I won't be around for too much longer, but whenever you find it.
Hey, Scotsman.
Anti-Smokey Saint cult is just enormous now. Did you see how big it is? Did you see the following on like the Praise I Am channel? It's huge. They got Jason there now. Jason went.
We got to back up some more here. Where the hell did she come in? 6 minutes.
It's on YouTube. This is just social media.
We got to back up more even. What the fuck? You're going to want to hear this though, Will. You got time? You got 5 minutes?
A little over 4.5 hours.
Let me get to the beginning.
You know what? And
yeah, we're getting there. Oh, here we go. Let me see if this is it.
Hey, Scotsman.
I'm back.
You mate.
Oh, that was funny.
I can hear it. Did I miss it?
Husband is banned.
I'm watching this other cocksucker, and now she'll come in here. Here she goes.
Hey, Scotty.
You want to call me Scotsman?
Well,
hold on, shut up. Dave's trying to find this fucking thing where Candace.
Sam was. I mean, how
Here it is.
Banner was so excited when Sam came.
Can you hear that okay with my microphone?
Yeah. It's fine.
They're brothers.
Yeah,
My brother. What's up?
Disliking Smokey because of the way Smokey is.
What's that? Are you in the ass cult too?
I feel like these ass cult people are super duplicitous. Like I won't name names, but some of the members of this ass cult were actually friends of mine, and now I'm just kind of I don't want to be your friend anymore.
I know, that's how I feel. I didn't think you were in the ass cult.
Are you kidding me? Woken K and Smokey Saint are my best friends.
I'm telling you, I love Smokey. I love Will. I love Dr. Kenny.
I love them too.
And these people that are following a multitude to do evil, to just make trouble, the ass cult is huge now.
You know what? And I even asked Sam that I'm gonna have him interview me on Friday Korean time.
Really?
8 p.m. Yeah, but he hasn't responded to me. I'm waiting for his response. I commented.
I'll be on live. I'll be on live with him today at 4 p.m. Central Time, which comes on here in about 1, 2, 3, 4, a little over 4.5 hours. We're having I requested to go live with him with a moderator. He didn't want to do it with a moderator when somebody offered to do it, but he wants me to just come to his channel so he can interrogate me and talk over me probably. But we'll see how it goes. I'll let him. I'll mention it to him that Candace is trying to get a hold of you for an interview.
Yeah, and I feel like you and Smokey are two of the most amazing Christian men I've ever met, and I feel like because I feel like
well, you never met us. You never met us in person, though. I mean, you just met us on YouTube. This is just social media.
And do you know why I said that? Because I think you guys are genuine. Because Smokey has been like helping, certain people, like for example, helping Will Kincaid with like Will Kincaid's financial situation, and I feel like these type of Christians that are actually willing to take out money from their own pockets are actually genuine, not just being Sunday Christians and give their tithe to the brick and mortar church, and then
Well, yeah, it would be good for you to do an interview about this. But I'll tell you what, I'm glad you don't stand with the ass cult.
Stay away from my Candace.
The Saint cult is just enormous now. Did you see how big it is? Did you see the following on like the praise?
See the size of that ass cult?
In there now.
It's gaping huge.
Shut up! Here it comes.
I actually really like Olive's personality because I think she's a really real. She's a really real woman. Like she's really real and she's really tough, strong. Like not like unlike somebody going by the name of Satori. Oops.
I don't know. See, I don't get into all their personal details. I just tell you that, I like Smokey, I like Will, I like Dr. Kenny on YouTube, but I don't know all the details like you're telling me about, all this money stuff and how you know all this stuff. See, I don't really, I just know people from, listening to the channel and listening to the arguments about apologetics.
Candace and I have talked like every day for almost a year.
The art and science of biblical interpretations that go on there. I don't know all the details of their life. I know people were doxing them over the last several months now and putting out a lot of details about personal information allegedly.
Oh, yeah. Candace saw all that shit. I showed her all that.
Allegedly, this Josh, if it is him, I don't know. I don't even know that. Me personally just wanted to stay out of the whole thing and still do. I'm not involved in this. It's not me. I'm not an injured party. Apparently, there's an injured party because they got an attorney from Southern California, Rob Reed, that looked into his personal affairs and things like that. Maybe they retained Rod Reed. I don't know. They decided to go public. The ass cult right here on social media, the anti-Smokey Saint cult.
And I
don't really know what's facts and what's what. I just know people as like I don't even know you in real life. I just know you on a screen. You're just another square on the screen with a voice from Malaysia, and we just talk about the Bible and whatnot. So all the personal matters with these people, I couldn't tell you, what's true and what's false. You're just telling me things now that I didn't even really know about.
Yeah, because Smokey has the Patreon, and I think Will Kincaid, I mean, the money of Patreon actually went to, I don't know if it still goes to Will Kincaid, but it went to Will Kincaid's family because at the time Will Kincaid was having a child, like going up the.
Okay, you hear my phone rings, I answer it, and then I mute her, so I'm not listening to her now for a little while. Watch this. So I didn't even know what she was talking about until I come back. Watch. I didn't even know she said this.
Going to have a child. So Smokey is very genuine, and you are very genuine too. You actually give a fuck about giving attendance to reading the Bible. And so if I were to choose two men from the community that I want that man to marry me or fuck me, it would be Smokey and you.
Roll it back 10 seconds. What the fuck was that?
You want to hear that?
Can we get that in slow motion instant replay? Can we get the fucking mocap on that shit?
Candace knows no bounds.
Oh, you should hear some of this shit that she said to me and Smokey in private.
I know. Just listen here. Listen.
know if it still goes to Will Kincaid, but it went to Will Kincaid's family because at the time Will Kincaid was having a child. Like,
There goes my phone. There's the start. Okay, I gotta remember that spot. 9 minutes. Okay, here we go.
going to have a child delivered. So Smokey is very genuine, and you are very genuine too. You actually give a fuck about giving attendance to reading the Bible. And so if I were to choose two men from the community that I want that man to marry me or fuck me, it would be Smokey and you.
Holy shit.
Oh my actual fucking Jesus. Candace.
Me and Smokey got to get together, and we got to double team here one of these days.
Well,
but anyway,
she certainly wouldn't swive with me. So yeah.
Well,
I'm
you
just
know,
gonna
it'd
go
be nice
piss
to
off
take
down the
Candace
road.
on a road trip, and then she could sit in the middle, and she could, use her hands. But anyway, that's another story.
This whole cat's out of the bag now, I guess.
Now I could get my Howard Stern hat on and start talking about stuff like this, but I'll try to refrain from that. But here, listen to the rest of this. It's not over yet, guys. Wait till you hear me. See, I get into my Howard Stern. I get into my Howard Stern mode with her when she comes back. Watch.
Going to have a child delivered. So Smokey is very genuine, and you are very genuine too. You actually give a fuck about giving attendance to reading the Bible. And so if I were to choose two men from the community that I want that man to marry me or fuck me, it would be Smokey and you. Hello?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Oh, I guess you're talking on the phone. Oh, hey, Jeremy. Is it Jeremy? Hey, Jeremy. Well, Jeremy is a nice man too. Yeah, Jeremy. So I'll choose three men from the community.
Oh, what the fudge?
Oh my God!
Not bad.
Oh my God! What the hell you say? Candace, I send you to Jesus.
Dave and Jeremy.
I'm sorry, what was that last fucking name? Roll that back one more time. Excuse me? No, roll that back fucking 10 seconds, Dave. I swear to I send you to Jesus. You said give me 20 seconds.
Well, tell the boys here to calm down.
Everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone mute.
Yeah,
roll it back 20
listen,
seconds.
Listen to this because I got to go to the can. Just let it play, guys. Just listen. Just mute yourselves and hold on to your fucking mouth and just.
Okay, I will. I'm sorry.
This only gets better, so just don't ruin it. Let it fucking play. Okay, here we go.
Genuine, and you are very genuine too. You actually give a fuck about giving attendance to reading the Bible. And so if I were to choose two men from the community that I want that man to marry me or fuck me, it would be Smokey and you. Hello? Oh, I guess you're talking on the phone. Oh, hey, Jeremy. Is it Jeremy? Hey, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy is a nice man too. Yeah, Jeremy. So I'll choose three men from the community: Smokey, Dave. Well, actually, Praise was not bad, but Praise is not interested in me. So I'll choose Smokey, Dave, and Jeremy. And you guys can have a man fight, and then the one that win the competition can come and get me.
I could have sworn she said Will Kincaid. Oh my God! Thank God! Thank holy fucking Jesus! Is that it? Was that it?
Okay, keep listening. I come back. Watch.
I guess you're on the phone, but well, anyway.
I was on the phone. Here it comes. I think there's more to come. It gets better.
Don't say Will Kincaid. Don't say Will Kincaid. Don't say Will Kincaid.
I don't remember what the hell she said, but I know it gets better. Or worse.
I swear to God and Sonny Jesus, if she says Will Kincaid, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
No, I don't think so, actually.
Oh, now I'm offended. Candace, what the hell? I send you to Jesus.
I got a phone call here just a moment ago. So I'm back now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't get all that, but I think you were talking to somebody. Jeremy? Who's Jeremy?
The Christian Carpenter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, either of you should just marry me because I've been struggling with lust issue. So either of you. Yeah, and I started to because when I visited Japan, I actually met up with a Japanese man that is older, and he's not even a Christian, but just because I'm single now, and
right.
I don't know why he just popped into my head a lot. He's like 50. I think he's the same age as you, 55 or something.
Right.
And then I was just like, oh my gosh, I think I have daddy issues. But then it's like, no, yeah, but then it's like, because I don't feel drawn or attracted to men of my same age.
Mm-hmm.
And I talk a lot, and a lot of men are very off by my hyper behavior, but older men normally have the maturity to endure that. So I was like, oh my gosh, this Japanese guy kept popping into my head. And he's not even a Christian. Like, it's better that I just hurry and have a Christian man date me and marry me, so I'll not struggle with lust issue by
Was he a former Christian like me?
I gotta fucking tell.
Nice Japanese man, because we met up through a
Smoky
friend.
about this shit.
And he bought me that was the first time we met each other, and he bought me a Japanese dessert that was expensive, a box of Japanese dessert, and I was they were buying me drinks. He and another friend of mine, they were buying me drinks, and I was tipsy, and I think I hugged him or something. But then anyway, I don't know why. He just popped into my head a lot.
Sure.
Yeah, but I can't be unequally yoked.
Right. So where is everybody today? Let's see here. Band. Let's put the Ass Cult poster up again. I like that, the Ass Cult. It's really truly what they are. How do you feel about that? It wouldn't be that's an acronym. Ass Cult. That's a genuine acronym. What do you think of that? Acronym. Couldn't say acronym for a moment there. Got tongue-tied a little bit.
I know I have been wanting to be banging in the ass. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm
watch out for the ass cult. They might just give you what you're looking for. You gotta be careful.
Ass cults.
I'd keep a tight asshole if you were. I'd definitely keep a tight asshole if I was around the ass cult, and I've been doing that, by the way, too. So spiritually speaking, of course.
A lot of people have been duplicitous against Smokey for a long time. They just snapped together, and then now they're all in the ass cult.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
This is fucking horrific, David.
Well, to be fair, she hasn't had a lot of luck with women, so yeah.
Not done yet, Bookie.
I'll be on with one of the ass cult leaders, Uncle Sam.im, aka Thick Shades, aka Sam.
He didn't buy me drugs. What the fuck?
And he's also called Shit Shades, but you can't say that. Otherwise, he'll say Thick Shades and correct you. But anyway, it is what it is. Jeremy's is that you? Is that I thought the Christian Carpenter was somebody from Australia.
No, I think he's from Tennessee.
I forgot. I don't remember.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I think you're right. You're right. Maybe that's is that Chris?
Oh, sure is really because I'm.
Or is that the other guy?
Hey, CC, did you not?
Chris, remember Chris from Tennessee?
Asking for a friend.
He disappeared.
Yeah,
he just disappeared. Boom. I don't know what happened. Hope he's all right. The Ass Cult. He didn't turn into the ass cult, though, I don't think.
Well, he's in the Smoky cult, and just like we are in the Smoky.
Well, I'm not in any cult. I decided to disconnect myself from Christianity altogether. You know that.
The Cone cult.
No, like the first time you were saying "fuck God, fuck Jesus, fuck Holy Spirit," I was kind of numb.
It's the esoteric order of waterheads.
Whenever
you get it though, right? I mean, you know what? I mean, when you see this kind of stuff with the ass cult going on that calls themselves Christian, well, how would you want to be one of them?
I think they are afflictions. I think they're afflictors to the righteous.
Yeah, could be.
Because isn't there a verse in the Bible talking
many
about...
are the afflictions of the righteous, so they are they're the adversaries. The great door and affection is open. There's many adversaries, and they just like to provoke you to anger. They don't like to provoke you to love and to good works. So they don't match what the Christians. I was talking about this last night with a gentleman. What was his name? Dr. J, I think it was. I'm new to his acquaintance. I saw him on Praise I Am last night. I was on that channel for a moment.
I think you're thinking of Jay Patrick.
Come on over and visit me as they were ending their broadcast. So, I'm looking forward to a lot of new interactions with people like Truth for Satan Ministries to continue that. And I haven't seen H.P. Black Mamba for a while. I wonder if he's okay. He's had some internet issues apparently over there. Something blew up near him. Some kind of I don't know what blew up. It was electronically speaking, maybe like a power area of the power grid or some kind of, power station or something blew up. And he's been having a whole bunch of internet connectivity problems. So maybe they've been unable to broadcast recently here. We'll have to see how that goes in South Africa. A lot of problems are developing across the world now. Not only with people like, these ass cult members, but it goes a lot farther than that. The whole scheme of things in regards to the complete ass cult of Christianity.
Can you pause it for just a second?
And political problems and all the evil men and seducers that are whack.
See, here's another thing the ass cult is doing real quick, Will, before you say that, whatever you want to say. They're trying to turn this into, I am trapping her into a sexual perverted attack or something that she comes to the U.S.
Oh yeah, sure. They said the same thing about fucking Blaze, that I'm abusing her.
All sorts of weird shit.
Talk to the attorney because she fucking outright fucking doxed my fucking ass. And so I said, I like
Candace. I like talking to her.
All I said to fucking Blaze was, give me a good reason.
To bait me. The ass cult is trying to bait me into being a sexual predator toward her, like I'm some old guy in the U.S. that's just an old perverted man that's looking for some chick to fuck her in the ass and do all sorts of crazy shit. And that's not the case.
No,
they just show up on YouTube, but I'm just going to talk like Howard Stern. I don't give a fuck, But in real life, I'd never do any of that shit. Just like they tell you about those rockin' guys that are Christians, in real life, they're the devil and, all this shit that they play with their fucking Kiss and whatever. And that other guy that's supposed to be a Christian, now I forgot his name. He was a big rocker. And, like on here, I'm the fucking rocker, right? But in real life, I love the Lord. And I still love the Lord on here and read the Bible, but they don't get it. I can say fuck you and fuck you in the ass and eat pussy and fucking bang the bitch and bitches and hoes and niggas and all that shit. But, they don't get it. They don't give me the liberty to do that. They give these other guys like Gene Simmons. They give him the liberty to do that, but not the news unit.
Well, Gene Simmons is the Chaim Witz. He's Jewish.
Well, I might be a little Jewish. You see my nose?
I did. I think you might be a member of the tribe, David. I swear to God. Then you know what they say: the nose knows.
I better do a background check on myself and find out, because then if I am, I got to make it known, and then I got to get into it, because then I'll, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Fuck off to the Holy Land. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Fuck off to the motherland. Whoever is Tony who just thought that they emailed fucking Smokey, I just approved to that person that I am actually the guy in control of literally everything. Yeah. Sorry about your luck. Nobody's getting a hold of Smokey past me. You shall not pass. So anyway, quickly about the fucking Blaze situation. All I said is, give me one fucking good reason, and I meant it, that I shouldn't fucking take the shit to court, because she objectively fucking broke the law there, right? But I'm a fucking reasonable human being. We talked it out. That's the beginning and end of the fucking situation. The lawyer got involved for half a second. That's the end of it. No, I know. His birth name is Chaim Witz. Chaim Witz. All right? Real recognize real, all right? I think Kenny is absolutely actually lost his mind, or else he's so deep in this fucking method acting fucking role thing he's doing that he's completely lost himself in it, like Heath Ledger.
He wants in the stream though.
What?
He wants in the stream.
Oh yeah, I guess I haven't put that up. Well, I got to get going here in a minute. I got to go to fucking work, but we can let it ride for another 15.
Let me make a broadcast, and you all can come over there and talk. I'm just going to be doing dishes and banging around in the background here doing my thing.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I will probably listen to that on my drive.
Yeah, I'll play this over again and all that shit. So come on over and we'll start one. I'll call it the Ass Cult. Something. I'll make something up here in just a couple of minutes. Let me do that now. Come on over at your discretion. I'll see you guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep this open for a couple more minutes.
Yeah, go ahead, but come on over when you're ready. I don't care when. I'll have it on.
Yeah. I'll be in the car. I gotta go to work tonight.
All
but
right.
other than
See you later.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go. Hey guys.
Dave, are you here to start shit, or are you or not? Dave,
I'm just here to say hi to all my fans.
Not you, Kenny. Nobody gives a shit. Fucking Bruce is what I meant to say. Jesus.
Yeah, no, I am here to see my fans though.
Oh, okay.
Hey Kenny, me and Scotty were deciphering your book.
We're just basically fucking around.
Yeah, we're just messing around.
But but to get back on seriousness, what did you think of our first review of the first chapter of your book?
You know what? I didn't see it, but I'll go listen to it right away.
Your fucking hero didn't see your little YouTube video. You fucking.
I've had some pretty rough withdrawals the last couple of days, so my hours.
That's all right. That's all right. You can take a look at it.
Sim.
Out.
Is it funny or is it serious?
Does it imply any
I'll go for
sexual
both.
connotation, you dumbass?
Simp.
Yeah,
exactly
so
something a simp would say.
So M. Scotty, being the more eloquent genius that I am, he was able to parse that out even easily by correcting me on how the Imago
By phrasing that incorrectly,
works.
by the way, Boki, by phrasing that incorrectly, you actually phrased it correctly. That's incredible. I've never. M. Scotty is the genius that I am. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that reminds me of the time Einstein made a mistake.
Oh, fuck you. I know who this is now. I know who this is. You're a fucking bullshitter. I love you. Kiss, kiss. I'm not going to rat you out, though. I'm not a rat fuck like some people. I bet you that's how fucking Knock got out before his sentence was up. He's probably a rat fuck. I had to guess. Yeah, he didn't serve his full term. He didn't serve his full term. I wonder if the warden let him out on good behavior for being a fucking snitch. I bet he's a fucking rat. He looks like a fucking rat.
I mean, he does look like a mole rat, to be exact.
Yeah, it's fucking fucking challenged. Yeah. You know, it makes you wonder, since Candace is into bald guys, I wonder if Candace has a dick pic of Knock. I bet. I mean, the cat's out of the bag now. She basically fucking revealed everything. Because I was saying I know some stuff about the people that they wouldn't want me to know.
So she's got
I wonder where I got that information. Don't worry. If you're one of the people, your secrets are safe with me so long as you continue to pay your membership dues to the cult. It's not blackmail. It's just you signed it. If you didn't read it, it's on your head. You didn't have to join. It's all voluntary.
You know, it's really funny because I did a Bible reading on law and forgiveness. The next following day, it gets porn bombed. Interesting.
I'm just going to stay in here for a little while before I make it. I know you guys are always dragging on. So, hey, Kenny, how you doing? I just wanted to say hi to Kenny.
Stop doxing my dog.
Good. How's everything? Did you get back safe and you're all rested now, or what?
Yeah, I got back safe.
Shocker.
But I took another step down in the pharmaceuticals to titrate off, and so my body's been in like a lot of pain and a lot of
so you got like
discomfort the last
worse
few
than
days.
jet lag on that trip.
Talk about that, but does that answer everyone's fucking question? I mean, he fucking said it, so I don't have to. But yeah.
Well, it was quite an ordeal. So I'm glad you're back, but I just wanted to say hi. Hope everything's all right. I'm not going to get into detail. I don't expect you to tell me much. I'm just making sure you guys are. I just wanted to know if you guys are okay. Really, I'm fine. That's enough.
Yeah, things are great for me. I'm doing good.
It's just nice to have my favorite Christian apologist with us right now.
Oh, please don't stop.
I don't know how to take the fuckery. I don't know how to take all the fuckery on here. But how do you like my term ass cult? Ken, you like that? The ass cult?
That's pretty descriptive, and sometimes you need those terms in order to get the whole.
Oh, it's an acronym, Kevin.
Yeah, the anti-smoky saint cult. I love it. It's what it is. It's exactly what it is.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, love it.
I'm selling underwear.
Oh, it's fucking Bruce.
Daggone it. What's up?
Early in the morning here, just had fried rice for breakfast. Typical Asian stuff.
Typical fucking Chuck. Can I say that?
I used to.
Bruce, you're not in the ass cult, are you? No, I don't think you are. Actually, I don't think you really are in the ass cult. You might dip your toe in there now and then, but that's about it.
It like I don't know what defines, as you say, an ass cult. Like what?
No,
was
you really
somebody...
didn't follow. You didn't sit there and dock Smokey the whole time and all that shit. You didn't really get involved in that.
Well, I'm not into that so much, but I do disagree with calling people whores and bitches.
Right, but I'm just saying you might have.
Right, it's not what we're talking about.
Ass cult, but you're not fully in the ass cult. You just got a little poo poo, a little bit on you, but that's about it.
You went and took a test at the mall, basically, for the Scientology.
Yeah, I'm a Scientologist. Yeah, but
no, it was an analogy. So.
Yeah, I don't think the breadcrumbs was a good idea, but whatever. People, or I don't honestly understand even the arguing for that. A girl could be like 13 or 15. I don't get it, man. I don't get it, guys. It is hard to understand. I'll give it that.
Well, Bruce, to give you some charity, like I know some of them are sniping the stream, so you kind of gotta be careful because if kind of like I mean it's been like this. So if somehow your mindset even slightly doesn't align with their opinion, well, at this case they might just question you for a bit.
What do you mean?
Personally, I liked Bruce better when he was fucking with Shani and G-Man. I saw this fucking.
I didn't mess with Shani too much. I did with G-Man. Shani and Rev.
You were in a stream and you were kind of egging them on to get them to fucking say shit at each other. I forget what fucking stream it was.
Well, it was probably when they were supporting Charles Manson to some degree. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That kind of like that got my attention there. I was like, you guys.
Yeah, that's what the fuck that shit was. Oh my god, that was funny. That was fucking funny.
Wait, Bruce, I don't know you. So, like, how did you get in a squall with G-Man? Like, I want to know.
Oh, it's a long running thing.
Well, he would just I think his thing, like with atheists, just his attack mode on him, and I'd be kind of like, and I didn't think it was probably real beneficial, so we'd have some disagreements. And I think the last thing he accused me of that I remember was he wouldn't let me join the stream because all I want to do is talk about Jesus and the Bible.
Well, that's the opposite with G-Man once, right?
You were just a
Yeah, I don't
troll.
know. It's just weird, you know. It was weird. It was really weird, you know.
So he was full on attack mode an atheist, trying to be the freaking hammer to the atheist community, then wanting them dead, and all of a sudden, then you
I
come in
saw
there
that
and say like, you know, and then you come in there and say like, hey, dude, I don't think this little crusade of yours is not going to work, and he doesn't let you in and accuses you of a bunch of names. Is that it?
Oh
Just
no,
some
no,
right
there
there.
was a lot more than that, you know. But I mean, it's just dumb stuff. I don't know, just the attitude. I don't know. I mean, what's it gonna? Who's gonna listen to some dude screaming at him and swinging literally swinging a sledgehammer? I mean, I know that's pretty scary because it's like if somebody has a 20-pound sledgehammer, and you're sure that you couldn't outrun him or anything, you know.
Dragnet Silver
The swing might be a little slow, you know, but anyhow.
I guess 20 pounds of density is enough to crack your balls apart, you know.
Well, that
Like
would, yeah. I mean, if it hit you, yeah, it'd be in trouble. But I mean, you have to admit, like, what else did he do? One time, he was pretending he was shooting his BB gun at this guy, and he was firing it at his phone. And remember those old Daisy BB guns, you know, like if you turn them upside down or whatever. I thought, man, if one of those BBs fell down in there, he'd shoot a hole right through his screen, you know. But anyhow, it didn't happen. But G-Man was interesting for a while, but
you see, Bruce is redeemable because, like, on more than a handful of occasions now, I found him funny. We actually, not a long time ago, probably about a year now, I was sitting dicking around on Minecraft. I think I was like burning crosses in Minecraft.
Why? No, you weren't.
No, I was. I absolutely fucking was. I had my Minecraft world open. I laid down some birch logs and I was burning crosses in Minecraft. I forget where this was or what it was, but I remember it was me and you and Thick Shades and I think maybe Bill or Andy. I think it was probably Andy, and this was during the height of negotiations for the removal of the urn video, which, by the way, I've apologized for recently.
Oh, that was
you and I, you and all those fucking guys and myself. We had a reasonable conversation, just shooting the shit over nothing in particular, and everything was fine. So like I don't fucking did not. I just pine for the old days, I guess. I don't know. I'm just some old man on his fucking porch smoking a cigarette and reminiscing about better times.
Yeah,
I guess.
I honestly think what caused the issue, at least for me, I mean, what got my attention is even if you didn't know the people, but I mean, you see some, woman, next thing you know, she's a whore bitch, and then another woman will complain.
Listen, I like Smokey on a personal basis, but there were several instances where that kind of thing made me a little uncomfy. I didn't like it.
Well, yeah, man, that made people mad,
Sparrow was the line for me when I had to fucking say something. I was like, you have no spiritual basis for that. She fucking said something against you one time. You got a wild hair up your ass. But see, I can disagree with him on things and we can still be friends. That's the situation there.
I mean, you could call somebody out doctrinally if you want, even whether you're right or wrong. I mean, if you think you're right, I guess you can do that on the internet. But when you're calling people
with
stuff
Olive
like
or Bill's wife or whatever the fuck, he had some kind of like religious explanation for what he meant by that. But no, that was just
no. Yeah, that doesn't cut it. I mean, nobody, you guys know, like if somebody was calling your girlfriend or whatever, something like that, like nobody'd sit there and listen to that crap. Like, I don't know anybody who would put up with that.
I hear you.
Like, what the heck? I mean, come on. But oh well, that's why I think it all.
Hey, listen, I know the guy personally. I met him in real life, obviously, and I know he can be an abrasive cunt. But that's just his fucking personality. Some people have other. There's a lot of people in the community with worse toxic traits. I'll tell you that much.
You have to show me, to be honest.
Yeah, Will, Smokey can be a butthole.
Have you not
and I can
seen
be very
Praise's
annoying.
Have you not witnessed Praise's severe narcissistic tendencies? With the fucking constantly like having to be on what he thinks is the right side and switching teams whenever it's politically convenient. I mean, that's pretty fucking toxic.
Yeah, but at least if he was, at least if he's, well, maybe if he changed his sides, then you can say, well, now he's on the other side because he's wrong.
Well, what I'm saying is that there's a reason in Dante's Inferno, the fucking backstabber.
No, but I think Praise does, at least I do see a heart in Praise. I do see that.
I think he would sell you out for a fucking Klondike bar, personally. I think he'd sell you at the fucking river.
Is not valuable.
Sorry,
Klondike
Dr. King?
bar. They think things melting.
He can be on an individual basis.
I said that a heart without a mind is not helpful.
Yeah, well,
You
there's
can
that.
have passion, but if you
Let me
don't
tell
have
you
any
something.
kind of directionality for it, it's
Well, hold on,
useless.
guys.
Passion without
Hold the
a
fucking
mind
phone.
is useless.
Bruce, let me give you a recent big fat fucking for instance with praise here. So it was about a week or so ago, maybe a little longer. We were kind of just shooting the shit and kind of talking, and Brett Keane was there. We were making fun of the Raging Atheist because why fucking not? And it's kind of my shtick at this point. And we were playing all buddy, and then he goes over to Thick Shades channel, and I know it's not true what he said to fucking Thick Shades because I know praise at this point. He fucking said, "Oh, I was trying to run a gay op on Will. I was trying to get him to say stuff." No, Brett was trying to get me to fucking say stuff. Praise was legitimately enjoying the conversation, but he can't say that to those fucking people. He can't say that on a personal basis that he likes me. Not like Sassy, who can come out and make a fucking video about, fuck you, I like Will, I don't care about all this fucking horse shit. If you don't want to be friends with me, you can go fuck yourself. No, he can't be honest like that. He's asking for honesty from other people. And we all see through the fucking bullshit. Just say you like
Oh, daggone
it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
What you got there, Bruce? A freaking Rottweiler? I mean, those guys are huge.
Sometimes. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Anyhow, yeah, it's just bizarre stuff. I don't know. Look, if I want truth, I'm gonna ask like somebody. Well, maybe a couple people come to mind. Say like Brett Keane or Ryan.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I disagree.
Come on. Oh, come on now.
I mean, Bruce, sure.
Oh, come
I mean,
on. You and I have both been around Brett that we both know that's a fucking meme.
No,
Bill,
wait a second.
all right, maybe I
We've
give you a
also
little
both
credit. I
been around
disagree with
Ryan,
him,
right?
but-
Come on, Brett and Ryan. I mean, come on, give me. At least you deserve a laugh or something. Jeez, cricket.
Yeah, sure. I don't know about truth though. A laugh, yeah.
Like, I know that's the whole some kind of laugh. I mean, come on, Ryan and Brett for truth. I mean, that would be like a channel name or something.
Yeah. Ryan and Brett for truth. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's some kind of fucking meme, Bruce. I gotta hand it to you. You got the market cornered on that fucking joke.
Yeah, it's bad. But
Setting up a fucking lemonade stand at Hell's Half Acre. That's what that shit is.
Yeah.
Hey, Scotsman, you there? Sorry, I like to call him Scotsman now.
Wonderful.
Scott, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing chapter. We're gonna be doing another chapter 1 rereading. So it would also be nice if you could chime in too to help me out. Bruce, if you want to come in, sure.
You mean of Kenny's book?
Yeah, Kenny's book.
I want to take
Yeah.
a survey.
The only thing I haven't figured out before I go, if I could ask,
Sure.
I haven't gotten a definition yet for the ass cult. Like, you know what I mean?
Anti-smoky
Like,
saint.
no definition.
Anti-smoky saint cult.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's
It
against
means the anti. It means the anti-smoky saint cult. So that's why it's called ass cult. So yeah.
Right.
Well, but isn't it? You're allowed to disagree with people, though, right?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. Well, no, this is why Dave said that you're not like a fucking member of the ass cult, because there's a difference between disagreeing with somebody or thinking that somebody was wrong or immoral or whatever. It's a different thing where I have to get up on my fucking ladder every day and change the number 1 on the days since last Smokey video to a 0 every fucking afternoon. Like I work at the fucking Circle K. That is the difference there.
Yeah, Bruce.
It's cross faith, it's cross racial, it's cross fucking the whole fucking planet and the solar system. It's every fucking inhabited space on the planet. There's at least one asshole in every fucking, so it's like Praise, for example, he'll start a stream. It'll be called something like Bible Chat and Random Thoughts or some fucking such nonsense, right?
Yeah.
And you can skip to any point in the video randomly. And I tried this last night before he deleted the fucking thing. You can skip to any point in the fucking video, and they'll be talking about Smokey, a guy who hasn't even been here for almost 2 weeks now. He's
Sounds
gone.
like Mike. Gee, Kirk.
Isn't it?
No, not for me. Time. I mean, I found it to be interesting. It blew my mind though, to be dead serious. So it did catch, because I've only seen like 3 major groups that really drew this much attention.
Yeah, well,
And-
you're about right on that one.
I mean, I realize there's the Reverend Shanny and the G-Mans, but that's like a different category to me. Like
that's a lolcow category. This is not a lolcow situation.
Yeah, it was more like within what people would call Christianity. And I know people can fight and argue over OSAS and whether you can lose your salvation and this and the age of the earth and whatever. That's been like a big focus, I know, there for a while. Like, I don't know. I just looked at, they believe in Jesus. Is that really what they're about? Is it what their focus is on? That's what I thought was important, you know? That's pretty simplified, I reckon, but
well, it's just like when I open somebody's fucking channel and I look at a video that said it was just posted 4 hours ago, and I get this distinct taste of deja vu in my asshole. I that's the kind of that is the usias, as fucking Smokey would put it, of the ass cult.
But if you get deja vu from it, no, it's bad. Like if it was a new experience, that would be really bad. But if you get deja vu from it, no, never mind. Never mind. I'm trying.
It's fine. No, but it's the same fucking video every fucking day, and I don't know why people watch it. You think you'd get bored after the 8th or 9th or 100th fucking video, but apparently people can't get enough of hearing the same shit. And it's not, well, like outside of the ass cult, as Dave puts it. Outside of that, there's other circles and communities that basically bang on about the same 4 or 5 fucking subjects every fucking week nonstop too. And that pisses the shit, like Gur streams. I know some of you like the fucking thing. You like to hear Leah Felius talk about how much he wants to boink Amelia Clark or whatever. He's got a machete. He's a fucking Navy SEAL. He's so cute. He loves to play dress up. Anyway, so like over there on Gur streams, they're constantly talking about the same 4 or 5 scientific or theological subjects, and they never fucking go anywhere. Nothing of value is gained, and nobody, like, by all accounts, nobody should enjoy that. It's like watching reruns of the first season of any show, but every fucking week. The same fucking 12 episodes every week. I don't know how, like, this is why I'm like posting content instead of like watching it at this point. Because I just get so like bored with the monotony of the fuck. Let's talk about exactly the same thing we talked about last week. Yeah, is Jesus real? Oh, let's talk about the Shroud of Turin. Fuck you.
I mean, well, a common theme that the atheists can't get over is the problem of evil. I bet everyone noticed that there. It's always the problem of evil.
Shit about 1,000 times. Mm-hmm. Hey, listen, Jack Wagons, figure it the fuck out or get off the fucking pot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Either admit that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about or stop fucking talking. One way or the other.
Well, it gets worse because that regurgitation is actually being passed by, really influential, charismatic atheists. I mean, Bruce, you've seen that, right? Like, you just type problem of evil and mostly that everything that just pops into the screen is atheist channels.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're going to see them bombarding Christians in the Bible in general, but I honestly don't watch a lot of it. Occasionally, but not much.
Yeah.
I think it is a difficult subject, but I mean, they want to argue about it just so they can tear down the Bible. I mean, I don't know. I don't get into it too much.
I literally watched the Rage and Khalil video today where they were talking about the contingency argument. You want to know what the fucking contingency argument was? Because I'd never heard of this shit before. It's the fucking watchmaker. It's the fucking watchmaker and the turtles all the way down. It's the same fucking stupid Kent Hovind fucking argument that, well, not Kent Hovind. Who's that fucking idiot? There's
Platinga?
like 3 names.
Platinga?
No. He's got a Western fucking name. That's not it.
William Lane Craig. William Lane Craig. How about that one?
Yeah, that's the one. It's the same fucking regurgitated clockmaker argument that fucking William Lane Craig does. Well, and no, wait, here's the great part, because I gotta go in a second. Here's the great part. Fucking the Raging Atheist, before he removed all his fucking videos, actually did a solid argument against the watchmaker fucking argument, right? When it was William Lane Craig. Like, got to give him credit.
Well, okay, but let's say
But
that.
then, well, hold on. He sat down with Khalil, and Khalil explained it to him a piece at a time, answering every stupid fucking question he had, and he agreed to the whole fucking thing. And I'm just like, you idiot!
I mean,
so basically, he sold out whatever he said in his solid video against WLC's take on the contingency argument.
Basically, Khalil got him to uncause cause, and then got him to admit, well, maybe God. Except for he didn't phrase it that way.
How do you get something from nothing? And something always existed, so it would appear to me that there's an intelligence of some form.
Well, the reality of the universe we're living in, the reality of the universe we're living in, God or not, is that there never was nothing, and nothing doesn't exist.
Okay, so let's say then there was something. So if there was something, which is
there was always something, there never was nothing, and there won't ever be anything.
So what was that something? My question is, and what is that something that was able to put everything in order?
It's literally all around you. It was already ordered from the start. See, because
who ordered it? Who put something in order from chaos? Like, how did this happen?
Well, that's
we have to work. Like, the watchmaker thing isn't ridiculous. Like, we have to work to make things work and function in this world. For things to just in chaos and with no order to just come together and create everything that works as it does by chance.
Well, if you believe in even if you believe in the Big Bang, everything was perfectly ordered in an infinitesimal place in space and time, even though that technically couldn't. Planck time's weird. Anyway, the point is that we've measured the universe
Planck
across and all fucking
make
directions.
Chance more logical, though, just by chance.
No,
just
I'm
by
not.
Chance,
I'm actually getting to it. So listen. There's basically three models of the universe that are possible, right? There's an open system, a closed system, and a fucking flat system. And one system is, hey, everything is fucking moving apart. Eventually, everything will hit absolute zero. That's entropy. The universe is running down. Okay. The other system is everything went out from a point, and it's all coming back to the same point on the opposite side. That's the other system. The third system is the total energy of the universe is always in equilibrium. That which all the negative energy in the universe and all the positive energy in the universe, because of course gravity can have negative energy. And when you add both numbers together, positive and negative, you hit zero. And that happens to be the universe that we observe, that we exist in. So
the problem is something put it in order. Something that just doesn't happen by happenstance, chance. Like, that's just not it's not the reality we observe.
It's not happenstance if the entire universe orders itself.
Then how did the entire universe get the intellect to order itself? Like, how did this happen?
Well, it's hard to create an analogy that mimics exactly what I'm talking about, because we're talking about a universe on a cosmological scale. So, I can't say
regardless of how we cut it, we see intelligence there somewhere, way beyond ours.
Yeah, well, it's definitely beyond us in some sense, but conceptually, you can grasp the general idea. Where, well, I guess you can think of it like
beings on our planet, at least, and we can't comprehend, at least really logically.
Well, here's a good analogy that everyone will understand. It's like Star Wars, right? Yeah, you guys familiar with? Everyone here is familiar with Star Wars, right?
It's a movie.
Well, yes, it's a fucking movie.
I know, but I know there's some thought behind it. But I'm talking about thought.
I know, but I can't find anything. I can't find anything that's analogous in the same way that I need to make it. So to make this make sense. So just like the universe reaches entropic equilibrium in terms of the total energy of the universe always being zero, the force always needs to be in balance, and it always corrects itself when it's out of balance. So at the beginning of the prequel films, the Jedi are riding high. They've got the Republic in their pocket. They think that the Sith are gone, but they're not. Secretly, they're plotting. They come out of the shadows. Darth Vader, Empire, and then, you know, A New Hope happens. Fucking Luke Skywalker rebalances the Force with his father, kills Palpatine, and the whole thing starts over again, right? But it was always going to happen that way because that is just the nature of how the Force works. And in the same way, a universe, you know, XX Nihilo, which is a universe that doesn't have to come from nothing at all, but in fact is everything all the time and always has been, doesn't have the same physical and logical constraints as a universe that's winding up or winding down, like the open or closed systems that I described earlier. So.
Well, but it's always has been what though? So there's only one being that I know of in all of philosophy and psychology or whatever religion that makes any sense, that this one being we look at, we call God, put things in order and made everything work. Like, I just don't really, nothing else makes sense to me.
In fact, I'm not saying that it's not God. In fact, I'm an Orthodox Jew. All I'm saying is that there, logically, if you deduct it based on what limited information we have about the universe, there is a second option. It's just never been explored because it's inconvenient. That's all.
Yeah. Crazy stuff.
I'm not giving you the Force as an answer. I'm using it as an analogy for what happens in real life, because unfortunately there's no I can't tell you that it's like time is like a river, which by the way is a stupid fucking analogy, but whatever.
Can I ask
I can't explain something.
Dave,
I can't explain something finite. I can't explain something infinite with something finite. I can't make an analogy outside of the realms of fiction in order to make sense of the universe to somebody who's not like explored the intense amount of fucking math and science that you would need to actually have a grasp on it in its fullest extent, which I don't know.
Star Wars was produced just so that we could have the Mandela effect. That's the only purpose behind the whole movie. No, anyhow.
Absolutely. And that's a great place to leave it, because I
was wondering if I could ask Dave something real quick before I go, real quick.
Sure, because I got to get the fuck out of here.
Dave's there. Are you still there, Dave? Dave!
His phone rang. He's probably on a call. He won't be back for.
Uh-oh. All right.
You feel free to hang out. I got to get the fuck out of here.
Uh-oh. Then you're still just like sitting here. Yikes.
No, it's not going to be sitting here. I'm going to end it. I'm going to go.
Okay, cool.
Dave's doing something over on his channel once this ends anyway, so.
All right.
Well, thanks for being here. I'll see y'all later. I'll catch y'all on the pod or whatever. Okay. See you later, guys.